No, this is Patrick. No, this is Patrick. Patrick, Squidward, you're not doing the technique? It's hot. I need to turn on the fan. Oh, Beavis, he's so cute. The cutest little guy named Beavis. It's crazy that Beavis is so full of hate when everyone loves him. Oh, Beavis? Beavis. He's just a tiny little man.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City? Called Kujira, or the Whale. Apparently the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters. Afraid some local fishermen might harpoon it for scientific research. But honestly, it's quite the power move. Wonder what Militech will respond with. Maybe Myers will fly a Rust Bucket B-17 Flying Fortress over Arasaka HQ. Oh, man, that is insensitive. I am so sorry. Where are my manners? President Myers, I mean, of course. Gotta respect the office. Anywho.
I'm just gonna move this down here for right now, so it's gonna do this shit where it keeps wanting to connect the controller mic. Check. Okay. Fuck me. It's only like I wanted to use the controller because the fucking controls are so dog shit. Maybe I'll just have it here on a drive. Can I go anywhere? Do I have any fast travel points? Let's goon together. What's this over here? What's up? Are you just a cop? Oh, lady cop. Gotta watch out for them. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Mm-hmm. Beep beep, honk honk. Honkies, we call them. Oh, of course, that's heal. What's use? How do I use my, like, Oh, B unholster Holter's weapon. Good to know that there's one for that. Cyberware systems. Hold E. Hmm. Let me make this F. And then make this E. Alright, 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 alright. E. Apply. Primary interaction. E. Okay. Fast forward brain bands. Okay. I'm pressing F. And I'm not getting anything about my systems. How does this even work? Holding F. I don't understand. What's up, lesbians? Why does this got like an arrow on it? You know, like why does it look like it wants me to do something? Like why does it look like I got an... Oh, I can upgrade them? Is that all it's telling me? Neato. Okay, and then I also got a backpack. I mean, these do nothing for me, right? Oh, I got a fucking level up too. Can't you mod the clothing too? I guess it has stats. I'm like, I wonder if there's stuff that's worth crafting. Oh shit. I can just craft upgrades here? I mean, I should... if I do this, does it give me... experience? Well, let's do the level up first. Okay? What did we get last time? On console, don't they like separate these into like different schools? This is so much better looking. Grenades recharge? Vehicle health? Okay, this is my sprint one. Is there a cover button? Allows you to use... Okay, I think I need those upgrades first. RAM recovery rate. I don't even know how to use the hacks on PC, so... What's the optimal upgrade I can take is the question. Okay. You can also take these. When crouched, higher your mitigation. I wish I could highlight mitigation chance to see, like don't disappear. Keep the tooltip up. I want to be able to highlight. Oh, there we go. Grants us chance to reduce income. Okay, so it's just a chance. It's not a raw damage threshold. When crouched. I should just keep. I think I should just keep upgrading my fucking crouching. Okay. Get some crit damage. I don't even know what I'm doing at Jiffy Lube because I don't even own a car. Let's see, what are these? Item components. Oh, so I can make better versions of the crafting items.
Closed right now.
I know! You're not gonna be closed for that much longer, right? I was just looking at the time. Where did it say that shit? I remember when we saw it somewhere. Map? 3:17 p.m. Are these little loot crates or cops? They look kind of square. It's cops. Boom! Are you committing a crime? What's healed? This button. Guys, I'm still learning. Guys, be nice to me. I need to learn how to play. Bro, was that dude warping through walls and shit? The person they were robbing die anyway? Cool, and I get their stuff? I told you not to fuck with me. Okay, I don't need a fucking tooltip for everything that I pick up, guys. Calm down. Does X mean there's bodies that needs to be looted? It do. Hello. Yeah. Now, y'all will think twice before trying to do a crime. See, now that I'm waiting for shit to go by, now people can fucking call me. Parkour. Parkour. Hey, free elevator ride. There better be something like here at some point. Like you come up here to talk to somebody, because it really annoys me when like I don't want that much immersion, you know? I want to just like go relevant places instead of just looking at an empty hallway that has no purpose and just waste my motherfucking time. Oh, what's this? Is this a trading thing? Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Yeah, this is one of them vendor bots. Oh, fuck this. Get rid of that shit. Don't want it. Oh, I got new pants and shit. 75? Fuck yeah. Although those are kind of like butchy, but I don't care. I don't know if there was shoes that I don't like. What's this? Creatine? Don't want it. Okay, these ones are called Worn Biker. Yeah, like those ones are cool, you know. And what are the sneakers? Oh, the sneakers can go. Okay, we don't need those. Fucking Adidas looking shit. Get out of here with that. What do I look like? White trash? Get out of here. Do these do anything for me? Feel like a warrior, huh? Oh man, it's got like holes in it and shit. How much that sell for? It's like I kind of want to save it just in case. It sells for 114. Fuck that. Wait, I leveled up again? Just level up anytime you fight a guy in this game. I'll close cell for 114 or something. Character. It's cool, right? That's where we're upgrading the crouch. Fuck you, cop. Oh, I fell down trying to do a jumping teabag. My signature move, of course. What's this green thing? Are these just showing me that these are part of this gang? Bro, why are you eating paper? Is that supposed to be food? Okay, sounds like a crazy person. Oh my god. Is there other quests that I have? What is the quest log button? There is. Oh, that's like the... Is there like a bench I can sit on? Is there a advanced time button? There's gotta be, right? Hello? Controller trying to fucking connect my microphone and shit. Oh, is that a portable radio? That's interesting. Does fast traveling advance time? Not really. It's going around. My vehicle. So am I close to my apartment? Okay. close to it. Where's the button to go? Okay, so this is Mega Building H10. That's my apartment.
Something ain't right.
Enjoying the weather?
Trying to chew. It's too loud for you. Just slotting some deal.
You know what the worst thing is about this place?
At all foods, nature comes
Who do I spy? A happy new gun owner, I hope.
first. 45, 46. Still short.
I spy? A happy new gun owner, I hope.
I'd be happy if I could get into your firing range. Hey, what's this? Can I take this? I can't just have a normal conversation with him.
Straight, I call trauma snap.
What have you got for sale?
Only top shelf gear.
Gear? You peddling gear? Oh damn. Suddenly shit's all expensive. That's crazy. They're just they're just white objects, but they're worth fucking 7,000 and shit. No, wait, this one says it's no, this one's yeah, they're all worth 7,000. That's wild, bruv. Swastika.
You go in the ring yourself?
Not anymore. Skull's taking too much of a beating. Reflexes ain't what they used to be.
There's ways of fixing them. Forensic cops should do the trick.
Rather dish out my eddies for something else. It's time I started taking it easy.
From the brightest stages of sleep, including watching
I already told you.
try out our freshly developed
Exactly.
new tastes, and let your tongue be amazed. All
Is this not the fight fixer? Didn't he tell me to fucking... I thought I had a quest to do a fight. Find the ring. I guess when I walked by him I could have done like a tutorial and I just chose not to.
You know what the worst thing is about this?
복무수행 중인 LCPD 경찰관을 방해하거나 저지할 경우 여러분의 안전은 보장할 수 없습니다.
What now?
Nothing. Don't know him.
Showing off!
It is cool that my apartment's like right here. It's the first one. I like this art. Right click being back is not a fucking very smart. design choice. Like, how long does this put me down for? Can I just say sleep for 2 hours? Or do I sleep until morning? That's what's up. Just a little nap. Okay, come on. Get out of bed. Slowpoke. Slowpoke Rodriguez. He's for me. Oh, hey, there is stuff in here that I missed. Heavy ammo. Wow, great. Okay. Oh, I was pressing the yellow exclamation point instead of the actual fast travel point. What was that? You call that a car? What's up, baby? Did an ad suddenly start? Like, what is this music? Sounds like it's playing in the background, not in the game, you know? So I'm capturing my PC audio. Bro, what did minutes advance in real time in this game? For fuck's sake. Bro, I really think they do. Is there like an actual clock anywhere? Oh, there is. 57:30 for the XP timer. Okay. It opened finally.
Hey there, dollface.
What's up?
Interest you in a preem BD?
Sure. In I go.
Hold it. House rules first. There will be severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping. Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Door's open. Have fun, doll. Welcome to Lizzie's.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Nice zipper. Oh, sick. Bro, that's fucking sick.
Don't touch me.
Okay. Grimes?
All depends what you're into. Maybe you can tell me about it.
What's up?
Hey.
Get you something.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
A big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Quiet down over there.
Gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite, actually.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one. Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
That's on. Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess. Well, what do you think?
I need you to chill out for a second, okay, lady?
V?
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here. So,
Nothing's wrong. Really?
like me?
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
Fucking whole radio GPS thing was
V?
playing in the background right now. Are those boobies? I'm not
Dex
looking.
had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
I'm the best.
I'm good at what I do. Got a solid crew at my back, too. Never once botched a job.
You do realize I expect more of you than scraping street corner data terms. Much, much more.
I'm the best, and I know what I'm getting into. Dex was clear. The job's high risk.
By the way, you work together long? You and Dex?
I wish I could just press 3.
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job.
Whoa.
Curious.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Kompeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Hey, whoa, watch out for the nudity.
Classy corp hotels? Yeah, no. Out of my price range.
I'm poor.
Well, the decor's to die for, as you'll see for yourself.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka. He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What, so Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device, because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Why don't you just tell me what the fucking job is?
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me.
If you
Got
know the
something for
answer
you.
to my
Should
question,
help you plan.
answer it.
Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Fuck to
BDs
death.
are only good for fondling virtual tits. Jacking off to in those boxes. No. It can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
It's supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You, know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits
You're
us both,
fucking?
I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her.
Oh, I like.
But she's a Mox.
I thought she was wearing a
not the
bracelet
latest
that
member of your
slid
crew.
down.
Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Got it.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Sup, slut?
Hey, there you are. This is V. She's here for that BD role.
Yeah, I'm the genius.
And
I'm
V,
perfect. I'm the
this
best.
is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Barf.
Hey, Judy.
Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to her. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
Uh-huh.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
Think I can handle it. Let's just do this.
Righto. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going. Gotta create your sensory profile first.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration
I hate eye
every
exams.
time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of. 1 more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Won't take long.
Be diving in and 3, 2...
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go. Down! Everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log.
Do you just watch people
Anyway, you ready to
masturbate
do
in this chair?
Look at your rec.
I don't know. Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah. Think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew. Security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn? I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, she wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only perch in this footage? Observe, not fuck with anything.
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out. Just like we planned.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Bug!
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Unimportant, Bug. Please focus. Need your help. Got no clue what I'm supposed to look for once I'm in.
Alright, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
Alright, V, eyes open. Gotta find out where you know who's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuck. Mate, are you?
Evelyn. She... I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs. Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
I said, no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then, you shall perish for a good cause.
But,
Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
Finish. We shall see soon enough. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the
My
risks
father's
involved.
a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make money.
One focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. Come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
What love is.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
Until you learn the meaning of...
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where your Nobu's keeping the chip.
Am I closing in?
You have something to fight.
No, that's good cause. Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take...
Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Tim's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
What are these things? Why are they glowing?
No. But make yourself comfortable. I need to finish.
We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. See.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with you. He's taken a particular...
Just a fancy-ass fridge.
interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's tired. Visual is all gray beard. Who's excluded from the
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here. Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab.
Okay.
Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
We needed that recording, Judy. BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You
Oh,
go
that
route,
I just
City
realized
will always
that
win.
was Evelyn's
So be
memory.
careful.
I'm so stupid I didn't realize that
Of course I
sooner.
will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
I'm so dumb. Hey, is that a data point?
V, 1 sec.
Thanks, Judy. Really. And don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Let's walk. Well, what do you think?
Hey, free egg. What's in here? Toilet? The toilet.
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy. Time's a wasting, B. Now go. I need a few words with Judy. See ya, V. See ya, V. Time's a wasting, B. See ya, V. See ya, V. See ya, V.
Why do I hear news?
See ya, V.
I know, lady. I'm coming. Who's talking?
Time's a wasting, B.
Lady, do not tell me again.
Time's a wasting, B.
I heard you. I'm sorry, I had to go grab something that was being dropped off for my chinchillas. God forbid.
How things looking, Miss V?
What's up?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Kompeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead.
Nothing yet. On it
Yeah,
now.
who you calling flathead?
T-Bug says no chance at that chip without that bot. To work then, Miss V.
Who you calling pinhead?
4 a.m. last night, Gina and me sitting at the bar. And she's rattling on about the bank stuff, yada, yada, yada. All the while, I'm angling to get a word in.
Who's honking? Honkies. Pick it up.
This guy stumbles in, wrapped out, almost knocked
still feel like shit.
Little hair of the dog?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Like, how do you not go in that room and have the people in there go, do I fucking know you?
Oh, hey. My, what a sweet little face you have.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
Sup, baby?
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nuh-uh. Not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Parkour!
What do you have to gain?
You're asking for it. What fuck you want?
Where's he at?
Danger. High voltage. 89.3 radio vessel strong.
I thought I'd never see my kids again. I can't thank you enough.
Did I throw that? Can I just take this? This is those guys' car? Is there a war going on, or is this just what this engine sounds like? Maybe it's got a flat tire. No, it is the car. Let's spend these level up points beforehand, just in case. Is there anything that's general speech? Like, maybe intelligence? Tech-savvy dialogue there. Street smart dialogue. Observant dialogue. Intimidation dialogue. I mean, let's just... Might as well just take a point in that one. Boom, now we got this whole section.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to
hello.
call?
I'm not lined up correctly. Okay.
Thought you
Bro, I
could
was trying to
blackmail
shake her
me, bitch?
hand.
Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Yep. Just little old me.
It's the truth.
Do a sweep, now. Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Never met anybody named Gilchrist. That the poor fucker right there?
It's true. Doesn't know him.
That said, I've jumped a few convoys in my day. Know all the usual suspects. Bet I can help find your mole. But what I know now won't get you anywhere in that respect. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I... Ugh.
Her you can let go. Want to hear what she has to say?
You know, I could help patch the gaps in your convoy security. Prevent a repeat of this fiasco.
Nope, not interested. Let's hear your offer. I don't have all day.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
Encrypted shard? Okay.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real
What if I
soon.
want to fuck you in a very specific way, baby?
You're making a mistake. This cunt's already good as dead. She'll take you down with her.
Where's that thing at? Encrypted shard. Encrypted shard. Encrypt. If there was a skip time here the whole time, I want to die. Okay. Oh, I just saw something there. Shards. Shards? Oh, there's a whole folder. Encrypted. Okay, let's see here. Why would I want to copy it? Is that what I should be doing? And then... What did that do? That just... Did I just do the hack just for it to tell me I can't do anything with the hack? Is that what that shit was for real? It's not gonna, like, tell me what the virus is or anything? Oh, I got other shit. Okay. Oh, wait. Where does this show? Oh, it auto-equipped the smart scope? Just already had it. Isn't there a... like, oh, there it was. Crafting? Can I, like, upgrades? Can I upgrade my shit? Okay, I can. By breaking down components. Okay. Makes sense to me. Fucking big ass fucking boxy holographic site. Get in, please. Fuck that car. Wow, I should have ran there. It was like right around the corner on foot. Maybe get a car that isn't made out of a fucking paperweight. What are these? These are the Skull Boys. What does it say on their shit though? Who are you people? Net Watch. Oh, they're net runners. That's what the skull is? Net runners? Crazy how much I just drove in a giant circle when I could have walked in a small line.
Ah, there you are.
Okay, stop the car, please. We'll just leave that in the middle of traffic. Do I have other... What is this? Bounce back. More health over time. Interesting. And what are these? Emp. Flashbang. I'll stick with lethal. I don't know why you would really want the health over time. I mean, I can see why. If you're like, know you're going to be taking damage, you can take it before.
Let me hear what you squared away.
You know, that's actually because, like, if I do it so I'm hitting it before the fight, then I have the healing buff during the fight. Also, do I care about ray tracing, or do I want just regular graphics? Does high better? Like, do I care about low ray tracing? Like, maybe high or even ultra will look better on my system. And like, I don't know what the benchmark was, you know, I like ran that shit and then it gave me a bunch of stats and I was like, okay, can't you just like set it to maximum? Like, most games have an auto detect, you know? Okay, it might look worse now than when I had it on ray tracing low.
Gonna be long?
that an arch?
Honestly, I don't see much of a difference.
Aw, damn.
The lighting is better, I guess, with the ray tracing. What I really want, though, is they have sharpness. Because ideally, I'd like to crank the sharpness up because it, any fidelity, like lost in the stream, that gets a little blurry, will help mitigate that level of detail. Maybe that sharpness. Normally, it's a separate slider, you know? Video. Sharpness. Why is that making noise? Can I also throw it in this resolution? What? Oh my god. Of course, I'm being silly. Because my monitor, my 4K monitor is not set at 4K right now. That's just gamma. I'd like sharpness, specifically. You know? It's fucked up, you're not giving me a fucking... increase sharpness button.
Damn, what a beaut.
Yeah, got her cheap, too. Dorset job dividend.
Huh.
Okay.
I don't know how you could scrape together enough for that.
Definitely
beast.
seeing an issue here.
Well, I took out a loan, but...
What happens if I press this? Does it set it for me? I don't think it did last time. There is DLS sharpness. I was just looking past it. How's the game treating me? I hate it. I hate this game. Looks like shit. Really, why? Not for anything story-wise. just the control mapping has pissed me off. Like, there's just a lot of shit that, like, I don't know. I just don't think they built it for PC at all, and it's kind of annoying. Like, the fact that I have a controller plugged in just so I can drive cars, because there's no feedback, it's just key held down. Average FPS 18. There is sharpness right here. You were right. Okay. Throw it in. This one? Yes. Now let's run a benchmark. The mapping is normal for... No, it's not. That's the issue, is that they made the primary interaction key F instead of E, and then, like, made E a pointless key. And, like, there was just multiple things that were just kind of fucking just little things that I'm just, like, very annoyed about. And then I spent 2 hours waiting and trying to figure out how to wait, and then later I realized in the menu I could skip time. You know, there's like way worse games for PC that you're able to play, like Fallout, but it's the driving that's the issue. It's very difficult to drive on a keyboard. Unless you can steer with the mouse. I'm sure you can get a nice expensive keyboard. If GTA 5 uses F, they're also wrong. I even asked Jack, what would you, if you had a primary interaction key in a game, what would it be? He also said E. Also, I want to put grenade on G. Or 4. Or both. Helldivers, like, that's the thing, it's just like, Helldivers, I mean, that's 30 frames with ray tracing there. I don't really care about the ray tracing, though. So if I can just go to Ultra, and then run the benchmark there. Genshin also uses F. They're wrong. But yeah, so like Helldivers, the control customization should be industry standard. It's so good in Helldivers. The fact that it's like, not only can you make basically any button, but it allows you to do 5 different inputs, whether it's a long press, double tap, hold, and then I think, yeah, hold, long press, double tap, tap. There's a 5th one. What is it, though? It's probably like a press release thing, long press instead of hold. but it got worse? It got worse? Dude, not switch to... This isn't the resolution I selected, though. I'm so confused. $38, though. See, it's like... I hate that it's like the value of between 0 and 1. Like, just, why put even decimal point there? Okay, last one. As long as it's above 30 frames and it has a little bit of sharpening on it, it should be fine on stream. That's the thing about Helldivers, is the engine itself is so dog shit. It's fucking spaghetti code. So it's very hard to get it to run well on stream. See, we dipped below 30 a few times. Okay. Average is 30 at least. So I don't think we'd have a problem going that resolution. But this one should just be better on stream in general because it's going to hit us with at least over 30 frames for the most part, most of the time on average. And I don't think it dipped below 30, so... Oh, did it just say if you reload with a round in the chamber, it reloads faster? At least they have that. I can't wait till, like, it's not, obviously, even if it was locking in today, because Jack's gonna show up and we're gonna switch.
Great to have you back.
But, like,
So then, did y'all hear about that
the day that I can play this and actually, like, lock in and just immerse myself for, like, 6 hours and not have to be, like, fucking around with the controls and optimization and shit, then my opinion will change.
Harpoon it for science.
Okay, I also... Of course, I have some key bindings that I wanted to change. Toggle walking. Why? This, the quick attack? Is there anything on... See, that's the thing. That I would... F is another secondary melee key. But if I can do 5 here... Yes? Cool. Okay. And then, use combat gadget. What, is that the grenade? And this is the heal. Right? Oh, I can do a... If I hit caps lock, I do a toggle scan. That's cool. Apply, please. Okay. Okay, grenade is mouse button. Okay, can we make that shit G or 4? So that's use consumable. Use combat gadget. Okay. 4 is to switch to fists melee. I can... There's already... I don't need that. You already... See, this is the shit, redundant shit. I can use the mouse wheel, I can use the numbers. I mean, a lot of games do both the numbers and the mouse wheel, like Helldivers does that too. But, you know, I don't care about switching to my fists. I can hold Alt if I need them, or I scroll the mouse wheel. I have 3 different ways. So... But G would be great. Oh no. What was G? Toggle walking. Okay, that's... yeah, don't care. Oh no. If I hit reset, does it reset everything? Please tell me it doesn't. Thank God, it's only what I was just doing. Now what was I doing? This one, use combat gadget. G. I hit H. I hit the wrong button. I want to die. G. Okay. And to toggle walk, we will do... Okay, what's definitely not a key? Tilde? That's what's up. Okay. I'll probably put something on Tilde later. That's actually, like, that might be where I want the, like, weapon system, maybe. But we'll see. Okay, hopefully we're good. Hello.
Hiya, por fin. Let me hear what you squared away.
Yeah, but I can still, I don't need 3 buttons to switch to my fist, is all I'm saying.
Hello?
Shut up!
That an arch? Oh, damn, what a beaut.
Yeah, got her cheap, too. Dorset job dividend.
Huh. Don't know how you could scrape together enough for that beast. Even used.
Well, I took out a loan, but muy pequeñito. But I mean, it's totally worth it.
No, it's not. This dude is just like Jack. I'm gonna put myself in further debt to tell myself that I need something to get out of debt.
So, Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the gang goons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'll be like we never had it in the first place.
It's
anyway,
crazy
who knows
because
how this
I
deal's gonna shake out.
made a copy of the virus, and then it told me
the Borg beast den.
This doesn't do anything. And now I just know there's a virus on there.
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up. I hate these Borg fuckers. It had to be them.
Just a gang like any other.
We call them clankers.
Right.
I'll take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them.
Is that a sword
You know
on
what
his
they
back?
want,
He got a
how
little
they get it,
machete.
and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know.
Insane play, actually? What do you mean?
Go on, let them know we're here.
Is this a claymore?
Don't know you.
You think they can fucking claymore you?
Just open the fucking door.
Yeah? You make a fucking appointment? Cause I don't see nothing in my book.
Wanna talk to Royce? Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Cozy place.
Oh, see, now I can do the hacks. And it's F to do. Got it.
So... Oh yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
That's Militech, all right.
Psycho boards chromed out with military-grade hardware worth millions. This should be fun.
These laser mines? They are.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle.
What was the point of that? Can I disarm them? Just making sure I don't have a level up before I get in a fight. Oh, I gotta go first? Okay. I thought you were leading.
They're just trying to spook us.
I'm spooked.
Get in the elevator! Fucking sheep.
What's up? Is that like a little puppy yipping?
Remember, we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
You got a bot. Model MT0D12.
The game be looking too stretched? Okay. On it.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now.
That's great, Dum Dum. Can I get a fucking, frame counter on the fucking screen? That would be cool.
Couch. Planet.
What if I don't? What if I choose not to sit down?
You're fucking deaf?
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
I said sit.
I don't care. Okay.
Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never
Okay.
ask. Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
You know what, Jack? You called it. Let's scrap the bastards.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. I wanna fucking... Like, we already walked in there. We instantly gonna get in a fight? At least have a... strike up a friendly conversation.
Chill, V. Remember, we're on their turf.
Yeah, yeah.
So what do you want?
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch. Planet.
Jackie, don't start shooting people this time. Like, you shouldn't have to have me here to get you to not.
Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
Sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... Shit.
Well, alright.
It's like all people named Jack are unlikable cunts.
Take a hit.
Hell yeah, I'm cool. Oh, he got a film grainy. Apparently, when you do this drug, it gives you film grain on your vision.
Now we can talk.
Why he walking like that?
Here
What's up,
we
Baraka?
go. A flathead. Model MT0D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft. Once it's yours, it's yours.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft. Once it's yours, it's yours.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself.
Hey, no, pass it. Pass the joint.
Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium vanadium Kevlar composite. And watch this.
Titanium
Fully
vanadium?
integrated link too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Mm-hmm. Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Raven isn't the dedicated control unit. I knew I should have put more points into the tech.
Yep, we'll take it.
Sure.
That's good slang.
Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid out.
There's a virus on this card.
I don't
but
see
there's
any
also
fucking
money.
brick around here, do you?
Do I know you?
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Ha! Now that's good business sense. Alright. You want the flathead?
Part of the deal.
I better see some eddies.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that! Without batting a fucking eye!
I hand over the chip. You hand over the bot. Clean and easy. No complications.
Look at this fucking Girl Scout. You know all your
That's me.
knots. Got all your badges. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter
the
Deshawn.
Girl Scouts of America.
That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
So, gonna consider my offer now? Creds on this.
Hey, Flathead's good gear. It'll do the trick for you, whatever the trick is.
Shit! Shit's got a vector! They're breaking in! Steer 'em! I want heads!
Here she is, the ugly bitch! Fuerte, cabrón!
Shit!
Mierda. Cut off. Grab the gear. Bot and control shard. Quick! Gotta find a way out of here.
Okay. I want crouch, hold, dive. Crouch / dive. Okay. Dash / dodge. Tab. And then what did I put on tilde? They have a redundant key on caps lock too, don't they? Yeah, scan toggle is caps lock. Why do I need also scan hold? Why can't I just use caps lock instead? What if I don't want this? Can I just say don't map it? I don't fucking understand. But yeah, we'll go this one here. Now, that one got rid of what? Toggle walking? Okay, toggle walking will do 0. Also, is sprint... Okay, left shit is toggle. Good. I like that.
Got this set. Bot and controller.
Then let's go. The quicker the better. Now let's get out of here. I'm dying for fresh air.
I can throw this. Do I have to go pick it up after? Does it respawn after the timer runs out? That's great. That's epic. There's another body somewhere that I haven't fucking... Oh, here he is. Oh. Can I get these? Can I get these guns? Why put guns there if I not can have? Get out of my way, monitors. Also, to exit the computer is right click. Awful. Why would you do that? See, I'm pressing escape and Q. So it has 2 buttons for that too. That's another redundant one. So let's see if I can take the UI panels. This would be the computer, right? No, because there's no click. Huh. What were these? Shoot aim. UI panels. Am I just crazy? It just doesn't have it listed? There's no way to not make it... Are we... See, this is what I'm talking about, man. There's no way to make it... Centered stamina bar? There's a stamina bar? crazy that there's a stamina bar. Where's that at? Is it above my health? Or is that XP? I hit the Windows key. Another key that should just be ripped off keyboard. Caps lock as well, but both of those keys, it would be great if they were actually useful keys that didn't like fuck things up. Because I always be hitting caps lock, and then I'll talk to my team, because I'm always hitting near the keys I'm trying to hit. Because I'm constantly shifting my hand, so I'm not doing damage exclusively to like one finger. Is this a ladder? I love ladders. I love climbing things. Oh, hey, buddy. Also, oh, I want this. Okay, I want this one to be my knife. This one to be the pistol. Quiet! You be quiet. You'll be let out soon. Oh, level up. You get like level ups for doing absolutely nothing in this game. It's crazy. What do we got here? Vehicle health. Okay. Yeah. That's a good one.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved me.
Really no other way.
Still pressing escape to go, because most games let you use escape for a universal back out key. Or Q. Instead, this is like Q rotates the character model in the fucking menu. Which, sure, Q often is a camera control for games with camera controls. What's this?
Oh, good. It's moving. Let's go.
Oh, I had to touch it. Okay. I'm good at touching things. I'm good at touching stuff. I'm a touchy boy. I like to put my fingies on the things. Okay, Jackie, make sure you're very quiet. Jackie! What did I just tell you? Wait, how good is the throw? Hey, yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
What's that, bitch? Get him off me! Come to Papa!
Go! Almost got me!
Killing us off one by one!
One fucker left! ¡Ah! Bueno, ¿qué chingados estás esperando?
you kill him?
Cargo manifest. Stamped LOA.
LOA?
Lost on arrival. Someone knew they'd slip out of Militex.
Jackie, you already knew this. It was literally in the prologue
Signed by one Anthony
when you literally said LOA before it.
We have our law.
You're just like it's just like I have a second Jack. He's fucking hostile as fuck. You know, unproductive to the team, fucking constantly side railing shit. You know, Evelyn didn't even want him to come. Okay? Evelyn wanted me to tell her that I wouldn't bring anyone else. So, just saying. Is that a giant fucking explosive? Let's walk away from that right now.
Fuck! Covering you!
Playtime's over!
There's no bullet penetration. Oh, certain guns have bullet penetration, don't they? Can I fucking see him? Come on. Oh, he's behind a door, huh?
Chicken, you will find, cabrones!
You can't hurt me, can you? Take another one of these. That's what I thought.
With you in a sec!
How about a leg makeover? Why do I gotta do everything myself?
¡Chingada madre!
Is that just a music review? They doing the Needle Drop podcast over there?
Hey, help me out over here.
Oh shit, I know this fool. It's Brick. It's your call, V. What do you want to do?
Detonator. Armed.
Do I know the code? Did I find a note with it? Hey, what's the code, Brick? Aha.
Sawyer still Conquistador! An explosion of change!
Do I know the code now? Use code 9691.
God, felt like a
I'm
fucking
dying.
eternity there.
Why are you dying? What happened? What's up?
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we'll do a favor, hombre.
That's gotta
Slow
hurt.
down, maybe.
You know?
I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
We must have crazy antibiotic shit.
Sure you'll manage all right?
This is my home. Quit fucking sweating it.
Okay. So now we also restored the guy who was not a fucking insane person to the less of an insane person. You got him back at the top, you know? You know, you want the villain you know, huh? This takeout? Can I pick the drugs up? Oh, here's this guy. Oh, you're still alive, huh? Epic. Okay, I'm really liking this knife shit. The Jack and Jackie comparison? Bro, did you see yesterday? I was constantly being annoyed by him, just telling him to shut up. I fucking hate him. He crashed my car and then, like, just fucking wants to take it and drive around. And then fucking doesn't use my pronouns.
Over here! Fuck!
You know who you're messing with?
Position now! Coming around the side! God damn it! trying to get me killed?
Yes. Can I see bodies on my fucking... Oh, he's up above me on the catwalk. Okay. Enough is enough. I know exactly where that key needs to be changed to. That F key. Enter. What is... Why can't I make it enter? Why can't I make it enter? What does enter do? Why can't it be enter? Does reverse camera click the stick in? Handbrake. Like, I don't understand why it can't be enter. This is what I'm talking about. This game fucking is annoying. Okay. We got anything on that fucking middle mouse button to click? And I put this... Ooh. I got an idea. Where is that fucking F key? Let's try this. Nice. Oh, I didn't want to do that. So now, when I'm in the hacking menu, I scroll with the mouse wheel, and then I press in the mouse wheel to confirm the fucking selection. Right? No, it's still F? Did I not save it? Did you see me not save it? Where the fuck is F? It is middle mouse button. What the fuck? This is so annoying. Katanas also rule? Yeah, but can you throw them? Oh, tagging is middle mouse button. So is that in... Let's see. UI? Is that where the tag is? I am so confused. Well, I guess it's still F. Which, F isn't terrible because I'm already holding the key down. I don't have to move my hand. But it's just easier if I put I like to put all my attacks on my right hand. So whenever I'm using my right hand, I'm attacking. If I'm pressing a button on my mouse, I want it to be associated with attacking, with the exception of the scroll wheel. That can be, you know, switch weapon. But sometimes I will use the middle mouse button. Like in Helldivers, I don't use the, I didn't use the change view thing for a while. Are both these guys above me? Nope, this guy's here. Oh, are you alive? Are we still sneaking? I think they're all dead. Right? I don't see any on my radar. Is that one right there? What's that? Camera, huh? See, like, this should be enter. But if I can just remember that I can use the scroll wheel to select and then hit F. Oh, it's the radio. I was like, who's talking? Read carefully. I won't. It says 2. Does that just mean 2 cameras are connected to it? Also, oh my god, just constantly having to derail to do things here. But, you know, 'tis the life. Okay. Epic. Didn't have to do anything anyway. Oh, no. Oh, I guess it means 2 options. Are you alive? Okay, now he's definitely dead. Turn on. What's this? Oh, just some news? I'm the newsman. I love news. Is that ammo? I love ammo. I love ammo as much as news. It's loud in here, Jackie. Rude. Oh, hey.
We'll get out of here alive!
Hey, there's still a thing here. Playtime's over. Oh, I can hold for... Oh, that's sick. I can fucking... I can do a super stab on him. So I can like prime super stab. And then, oh, I can still dodge, right? Oh, I could probably...
Nice of you
hang
to
on.
show. We're starting to get bored.
Epic. Oh, was there another guy I could see right there? Yeah. Hello. But, okay. UI. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted to see if there was any fucking description, you know? I didn't want to do that.
Favorite game is hide and kill.
Both of y'all dead, right?
He's going down.
Seek and you will find, cabrones!
Hey. See, and like, to get out of the camera, it's not right click. See, it's annoying that I also have to, like, find their shit on the ground. There, that will help that not be annoying. Hey, there. Nice. Is there a utility setting to make the items glow? Hacking minigame time limit? You can just turn that off? Why not? Okay. Nothing to fucking make shit. Like, I don't know if it shows up when you fucking use the vision or not. I got an idea about the vision as well. I'm gonna go key bindings. Okay. And then cyberware systems. Keeping that at F. Okay. And then this one. Awesome. I don't really notice a difference in the fucking dodge. Is it a specific parry mechanic that, like, when I do it, I can, like, combo out of it? I probably have also leveled up, but I do want to get through this mission so when Jack shows up, there's not active spoilers.
There's no link! Gonna cut your core! Shut your trap!
Ooh, would you hot summer?
What did I just say?
Summer?
Oh, no, go away.
We're coming for you! Try harder, bitches! Lead time over! For a new head! Fuck around! Fuck them up the ass!
Can you hear me?
Kinda.
Shame to smash a pretty face! Get the fuck focus!
Is that better? Is that better?
It's just that I'm in the middle of a fight, so it's just loud.
Is that better?
It's just gonna. It's not better. I'm not gonna be able to hear you for a minute. Here. And now it's echoing.
It's all very quiet. I don't know why.
I need to focus on this fight. Yeah, aim for the head. Got it.
Yeah, but like nothing's changed from yesterday. It shouldn't be quiet.
Start trading for a new head! Not bad! Not bad!
What's this?
Come on! Again! Again! What the shit now? No, I pulled a shark! Oh, you're gonna love this!
Ouch!
You're hurt! Think that's enough to drop me?
No. There we go. R. Jackie, I got it.
Oh, what? It ain't going your way! You will find on that! Fuck him up the ass! No! Blow the sun! Reloading! Come on! Again! Again! No! I blew the sun! Shit now!
What did you call me?
That's a lot of nuts!
Start saving for a new head! Shoot me! Shame to smash a pretty face! Fucking pussies! No, I'm going to shot! Not bad! Not bad! You know who you're messing with? Hurry! Cinders! Oh, you're gonna love this! Gonna have to try harder, bitches! Fuck!
Is he doing
Again! Again! Chingada madre! Hit him in the back!
I'm trying, bro.
Die, maggot! Come on, again! Again! The shit now!
Did you tell Revy? Just down on the.
Start saving for a new head! Not bad! Not bad! Come on, again! Again! Get the fuck off!
Yeah, I fixed the volume problem. I fixed the volume problem. Now you should be able to maybe hear me. And I think
It
the
was
sound
really
bites
what
work.
Hot Summer.
Yeah, it's still just. It was just a very loud part of the game.
Yeah.
I have worms in your brain, honestly.
I think they
I
work.
feel like I'm not fighting this guy correctly.
Maybe. You definitely heard the sound bites this time. They're working.
Yeah, they're just
Great.
man. This is my least favorite thing to do in these types of games, is when I have to fucking pick up everything again. Bro, who told you you could still be alive? C. Kumquat. Wow, they have all this Militech shit. I gotta turn off these cameras so they don't annoy me. Also, do we have a... We probably gotta level up, right? We don't. I was just saying, you level up at everything. Why did I pick... Oh, I'm just stuck on you. What the fuck? Get out of the way! I just pressed remote takeover, didn't I? Or I turned it back on again, trying to back out of the menu. Move! You're still in my fucking way. Fucking hate that guy. Don't forget, Evelyn didn't want you to even come. Bro, who said you could be alive? What is quick save? F5? Yes. Can I play a game? Can I play this arcade game in the middle of this gunfight?
Maybe.
No, I couldn't. I checked. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Fucking... It's the time of the year where I need AC, so like it gets... Fucking bugs get in the house. Like a mosquito will fucking... And I'll feel it fucking... Oh, I can play this one. Okay, well, that's enough of that.
Why not keep playing?
I'm sure I can, I'm sure there's a way to access all the games. But yeah, before you got on, I was like, I want to fucking not. But the thing is, I would have finished this quest, so there's nothing going on when you joined.
Yeah.
But because
kind of
the
just, like, chilling in
because the
bed.
controls are so dog shit, and I have to fucking stop every 2 minutes to fix something with the controls.
Amazing.
It takes 3 times as long to get through simple things.
Who is this Bob Vyland guy?
Villain.
It's villain?
Yeah, it's just think about it. It's just spelt esoterically.
Sure.
Bob Dylan, Bob Villain.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. Okay. I've never heard it said before, so I assumed it was like
Yeah.
an actual
They're
last
actually
stage name.
If you want to look at real quick, not his thing,
Because
but
Bro
there was
goes,
another.
Kneecap?
No. It's a African musician, like Afro,
Oh.
like Afrocentric musician.
Afrobeat.
Just type in African musician, Free Europe, whatever the festival was. It's a fucking it's a underrated line that I only know about because I watched Hassan.
I don't know what the fuck it's called. Europe.
Yeah, it just whatever the festival is, it will come up. If you just look up the name of the festival, like if you look up
it was a Glastonbury.
Yeah.
It was what the fuck?
What?
That's awesome.
You didn't know this was in this was in England?
Glastonbury. Holy shit.
No, that's part of the controversy.
That's a big deal.
So like Kneecap, they're like, you know, that's the thing is the Irish leftists is very much like those guys.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
They're very cringe about many things, but what they're standing on, it's like Nelson Mandela. He stood with Gaddafi because Gaddafi aligned with him in the fight against apartheid, right?
Oh my
It's
God.
like that type of shit.
They're
It's justified at the end of the day. Anyway, while those guys are kind of cringe, to act like they're like saying shit that's too far is insane.
Yeah.
So the BBC basically cut away from them and went to the other stage where that guy was on, and that's when so the BBC went to air on him, knowing Kneecap would be too controversial on the BBC.
And he did it as well?
And he did the death to the IDF chant then.
Incredible.
Anyway, did anything come up? African musician at that festival?
What am I looking up exactly?
Just type in African musician free the West speech, whatever, Glastonbury Festival. It'll come up. If you search on YouTube or Twitter, it'll probably be better.
Yeah, none of that's coming up. And it's probably on Twitter. I literally don't know what I'm looking for. Like
You just have to figure out the name of the musician first.
It's
That's the issue.
Literally not coming up. Like there's nothing about a
I heard
speech.
you. I already heard you already. Like, I'm just saying, even if you can't find the video.
Sit tight, coming for ya.
Like, do I have some secret weapon? Oh, I got a fucking new knife. Neurotoxin knife. the one I have, headshot damage multiplier. Well, I'm not always guaranteed to hit them. 30% poison chance. Well, if I hit him with an EMP, will that shut him down so I can, like, run behind him, you think?
Yeah, I got no idea. It's not coming up.
It's okay, I'll figure it out.
Pretty cool that Afro Beats is at fucking Glastonbury, though. It's kind of cool.
What is this? What has got a blue dot on it? What does that mean?
$125 is Death Stranding 2.
Huh?
$125 Death Stranding 2.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
So can I just sneak up on him and like disable him? I can.
Guns up! Guns up! Come on! Again! Shame to smash a pretty face! What the shit now?
I cannot tell you how tempted I am to buy Crocs.
You know who you're messing with?
Where was that big boy gun? Over here, right? Stop killing me, stop killing me, stop killing me, stop killing me, stop killing me. I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy.
No time. $125 as well. 2 games, $250. That's awesome.
I wish. Oh, it does tell me.
Borderlands 4 is
Okay.
$100 as well.
Damage over. Yeah, fuck Borderlands though. Max robots. Yeah, so he counts as a mech, so I do want to hit him with short circuits. Where does the... Did I drop that giant gun? Bro, can you calm down for 2 seconds? Where did it go? What the fuck?
Think that's enough to drop me?
Okay, stop. Stop. Please leave me alone. I'm just fucking trying... I can't see shit. About to fucking turn up the gamma just so I can fucking see where this... I can't see any of the items. It's a big issue, and they don't fucking show up when I fucking scan. I'm sure there's a fucking... upgrade. Where I can fucking have it.
Death Stranding 2 is number 3. The best selling at the moment.
Fucking pussies!
I'll eat first, then blast them!
Seriously, where did it go?
You know who you're messing with.
And why does my fucking crouch not seem to work? Is this... Okay, leave me alone. Alright. Let's bring you over here so I can fucking actually search for the gun over there.
Stab him! Throw a knife at him.
I have been. So no clue. Where did I drop the fucking big ass gun? Do I just have it equipped on one of my fucking things? I'm so confused. Did I pick it up and put it in my inventory? It is. Wow. What a waste of time.
Well, we were.
Die, maggot! Look around! Give up the air! Cinders! Start saving for a new head! Fucking pussies! Fuck! Shame to smash your pretty face! Come on, again! Again! Oh, what? It ain't going your way, you cunt! Come on, V.
Epic. Ah, what was that?
Unreal.
I had good cover on this car, but I was scared that it was gonna fucking blow up and kill me. So I was like, I don't even want to risk it, so I left that car. Hostile area. Because of this? Oh, hey. I get XP for hacking lights?
Well, it's experience
Nice.
hacking.
Like, why not, you know?
Mm. Health pack.
And just look at the car but not do anything. This would only give you XP for each. It gives. Can you just hack multiple lights multiple times? So I should just be fucking constantly
Hacking lights.
Like whenever I fucking as I'm passively walking around, I should just be hacking everything.
And just get extra XP.
Yeah, because if it gives me like 5 XP every time,
it adds up.
No, I think they once I overload them once, they permanently shut off. Let me see. Or maybe I can overload them again after a short time.
Mm.
Fucking, I level up your character by fucking hacking light switches.
Game hacks.
Alright. I'm sure very quickly, the 5 experience I get from hacking lights is not even going to be relevant. But as of right now, you level up literally per engagement, and that was fucking pretty cool. Cross progression. Interesting. If you fucking give more data to these fucking companies, you can cross progress. That's the thing. So many of these things, it'll be like, make an account. No. I'm good.
Depends on it. Done now?
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna finish once I killed that boss anyway, but then I spent a few extra minutes touching lights.
Why doesn't it fucking save the format? I don't understand.
It does, but I change it because depending on what I'm doing other things.
Can you change a different one?
No. Because depending on if you're here or not, I have to change it in different ways. You also, like, I constantly have to move shit around in OBS too. It's just part of life.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The man with the pants. Why are they thick?
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds.
Ooh.
It's fitted with a dot sight.
Yes. You get the blood gun now. Now you can just fucking use assault rifles on, like, if you get into a BT fight. Like, I think the grenades are still better for the regular ghosts. Just because the rifle will make noise and stuff, and the grenade just is one and done. But, like, the bosses are irrelevant now, especially.
Yeah, okay.
Especially if you hit them with a grenade first, because if you hit blood in an area that's chiraliumed, chiralification, would that what we would call it? Calcification, but it would be chiralification.
Sure. Okay then. I swear I had orders, but I guess I didn't.
No, your order is to go to the Mountain Nut City and connect them. So you can do. You're basically super open world now. You can build all the roads.
Metals and ceramics delivery too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this one.
You can build the road from this end with what you got.
Uh-huh. So this one is 1,000 kilos. So I think it's a bunch of those things. So I'm gonna have to go get like a truck or something.
Well, you can use a truck. 2 floating carriers is good too. Also, how's your chiralium doing?
Not sure.
Order assigned.
A lot.
Yeah. There's a lot of these, and they're essentially there just to pad out the game so you grind to build roads.
Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can avoid making a buy. But if I'm walking them, it wouldn't really matter.
I didn't see the quest yet because I was.
Didn't I put my bike in the charging station or some shit?
I don't know.
All I know is I can't make a truck yet.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter. On keeping on.
I do have some PCs here. Okay. I can never figure out how to get them out. You you literally just drop it.
Let's go.
I want them all. Need to run my trolleys. Yeah. Hell yeah, train! What the fuck? Fuck is wrong with this thing?
The baby?
Like, that one floats.
Hang on, I gotta. It's here. How much chiralium do you have?
I literally have like 800.
You might have to. You have to link them together.
I already did. It's not moving.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Like this one moves, right?
Yeah. And you can't walk over to that one and link that one?
Right now. It doesn't move.
Maybe. I think I see a cord. Take some weight off the second carrier, and see if that's an issue. Like it's a weight problem or something.
No, I think that carrier is just fucked because it keeps not working.
Okay, just fucking throw down a new one. Oh, you don't have a van? I realized this is an actual like delivery to the next city.
No, there's no truck.
I think deliveries to this location will unlock the truck.
It's not like super far, so I'm not too concerned. Level 1? Fuck out of here. I don't really want all these guns either, to be completely honest.
Put them in the share locker, recycle them.
Handgun I'll keep.
No,
Don't
fuck
need-
handgun. Handgun blows.
No, but I have the hematic rounds now.
Oh, is it only for the handgun?
That's what they said. A level 2.
Oh, okay.
Assuming. So I'm assuming that a level 3, a level 2 rifle means that I get hematic rounds in that.
Mm-hmm.
And then once that
And then I think level 3, you get they're like rubber rounds.
Okay.
And then I think in the definitive edition you also get chiralium rounds.
Okay.
Which are like, it just basically they do the same damage as bullets, but they're non-lethal.
Mm.
I guess it makes sense. I mean, not the non-lethal part, but if you kill somebody with chiralium, maybe that would hurt a BT. No, because the chiralium death mask that appears on that body you're delivering, and when you burn the bodies, chiralium goes in the air. So chiralium must be what's left over, because like when you have the opposing matter, they destroy themselves.
Wire snap.
It just says that required. No, it's just what you have. I don't know, bro. I don't know why the second carrier isn't working for you. Anyway. You probably weren't listening to anything I said.
No, because I'm trying to figure out why this fucking thing isn't working.
I'm gonna walk away now and go do other stuff then.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, now it works. Yep, stops. Great.
There goes the wire.
It's gotta be weight or something. I don't know.
But why does the other one work then?
It's probably weight distribution between the two. Or something. I don't know.
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, I mean, you can Google it. I'll Google it in a minute. And see what up. Because you said you had the chiralium. I was about to say, do you also have to activate the carrier, but it just shuts itself down when you try to walk anyway?
Like, they're both working.
Okay. Still good.
And now it's broken.
Yeah, it is a weight issue. So take one off the other one in the back where you have 6, and then move it to the other one, see if it breaks it, or if it stays the same.
Broken. None of this makes sense.
I'm very confused.
Okay, fuck this mission.
Yeah. I'll look up.
Yep, that mission can go fuck itself.
Yeah. Plus you can just fast travel with Fragile to Lake Knot, right? And you can do the material mission there for the roads.
This was just a mission, so I had something.
I know.
Moving
I know. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna do a big material delivery, that's the place to do it. We turn the span off so there's less interference in this shit. Sweet little babies.
So, one of the things you can bring with you is yourself, and maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
Neat.
Yeah, you should. Hang on, when I can talk again. If you want to, just for the hell of it, you can jump 3 times to get her cinematic where she gets mad at you for, like, make up your decision where you need to go ahead of time. Like, why are you pulling me all over the place? This shit hurts me. But as long as you don't leave the room and do it 3 times.
Yeah, okay, so it has to be 3 times. I'm hoping that this is a new scene. It should be.
You just advanced the plot majorly.
Yeah.
Nope. Yes.
Sorry about the
mess.
I got caught in the rain.
BB cam.
Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time. Sorry. Should have come sooner. Got brain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
Yeah. Hey, there's my bike. Oh, there's a bike. Pizza? Nope. Chips stolen? I don't care. Ceramic. I don't care. Metals and stuff. Let's do this one. That one. Hell yeah. Ceramics are for roads, yeah?
Ceramics and resins, or maybe metals.
It's metals. Yeah, let's head out.
Stand clear. Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Wait, apparently you can attach the carriers to a bike, but that might be an AI telling me that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Keep on keeping Keep on keeping up.
To be perfectly clear, you made a new carrier, and that new carrier also broke.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
It didn't happen to be like a level 1.
No, that one was a level 2.
Okay. I figured as much, but, you know, just figured I'd check.
The first one was level 1.
Yeah, but I just figured, hey, maybe it was level 1 and that's why because it was weird, because like I said, because you put the weight on the ground, you didn't put it on your back. So then when you transferred weight from one carrier to the next and it shut down, I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening there. And it said it might be a glitch and to like reload your game, but you know, you had just loaded the game and it was a new carrier. Like,
I did not bring a bowler gun.
you had a strand.
I do have
and
a strand.
Ladders.
What is this? They have gun carts?
I guess.
They do. They have machine guns. What the fuck? They keep going for a fucking machine gun.
Yeah.
No, get off fucking stupid fucking game. Give me the goddamn package. Thank you. Fuck out of here. More metal. Sleepy, sleepy.
Did you change the title for Death Stranding?
I don't think so.
That's okay. Change it when I sit back down.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I'll change it when I sit back down.
Hell yeah. Postbox. What do you got for me? Large scale construction. Is this what I need to get? Yeah, okay, I need that construction material.
Okay, so while you're paused and I can talk, I have some things to report. Okay, first of all, I knew it was going to be probably like impossible to find a solution because... Okay, can you just not make noise for a second here? Because I knew that all the it won't work forums is going to be, you have to use the crystals on them, which is pretty much what happened. And then I found other glitches that weren't exactly what we were experiencing.
Okay.
The only thing I found that might be a possible solution is that you remove everything attached to your suit and then put it back on, which, because you jumped with Fragile, should have fixed it if that's the case.
Okay.
But everyone, I'll find a thread that describes the glitch, no one solves it, and then there'll be people like, have you solved this yet? Just checking in a year later. Because you know they probably did solve it and then didn't return to the thread to tell people how to solve it.
It's very possible, yeah.
But I bet it is a specific PC thing. And they also said something like when you attached it to Sam, he'll like, cause they're still attached to you, they're just shutting off, right?
Yeah, it just won't work, yeah.
Okay.
And the other one
Is that-
still floats, that's the other thing.
I guess there's issues with the PC where like, it will knock off his center of gravity, but that's not what we're experiencing. Bingus. I can't take my eyes off you for 2 seconds, can I?
What?
You should have more faith in yourself.
Look.
Hilarious.
He jumps up on the windowsill. And so he was trying to get in Zapata's dust bowl, so I immediately caught him. But like, you look away for a second and he'll jump up there. But he still won't jump out of the gate. It's so weird. I don't understand your brain.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
I'll be back. More material needed.
What are you doing?
Missions.
I'm talking to the chinchilla.
He's also doing missions.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. 12 late night. Proceed to description. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, I found something else.
Okay.
If you have too many floating carriers spawned, and even in your private locker and shit, it'll stop you from spawning more. So make sure you actually destroy ones that glitch. Recycle them and shit, you know?
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Well, looks like you brought plenty. Thank you, Sam. Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Buddy, can you not eat the paper, please?
That's annoying.
Bingus! Are you extra bingy today, Mr. Bibbis? I can't wait for this chinchilla to finish playing so I can turn on all my fucking fans again. I've only had them off for a little bit and it's already getting super fucking hot.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping up. Have a pleasant journey.
There's more I need to find. I'm going back. More materials.
Good morning, Sam.
Just do the fucking material quest at that lake now.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize this wasn't it. So I'm just finishing this up and then doing that one.
Oh, bingus.
They're all still dead. That's funny. run them over.
Stretch my legs.
Oh, bingus, 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 bingus. Stop eating paper.
Did you run the cop over with your car? Sometimes. Level 3 speed skeleton. Thank you. Maybe it's that poster?
Bingus. Stop eating paper.
Not here either.
What are you looking for?
Apparently there's more stuff for this mission, but I can't find it.
The materials mission, they spawn at the pier.
I'm not talking about the materials mission.
Oh.
Just look. Alright, this one says, collect 1 or more containers of precision instruments. Am I not in the right spot? I'm not in the right spot.
One or more. Did you get one?
Yeah, I did a partial delivery because I found the rest of them, but I just didn't find the last bit, I guess.
Okay. I mean, fuck it. It's just a side quest.
Yeah, I might as well do it. I'm already here. Hey, Carol.
Oh yeah, this. Yeah. So these will probably reliably respawn here too.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a few good spots that I know about that they're kind of off the beaten path a little.
Mm.
Alright. I'm done with your bullshit. You get in here. It's hot. You're a piece of shit. Oh, Geppetto, you're looking very fancy. You look like a little door-to-door salesman in a business suit ready to sell your vacuum cleaners. Get out. Get out of the bucket.
Okay.
fuck is a permitted construction area? The fuck?
Well, remember what I was saying? You won't be able to build structures if it's on the road and stuff. There is out of bounds areas, even inside the network. Like the edges of the map and where roads go are the big ones.
I'm not at the edge of them.
Huh? Yeah, but you are. It's like you're right at the edge of the walkable space, which is where it'll get funky sometimes. Check. The mute button on these mics is ridiculous. You can literally hear me press it sometimes, and then I have to check to see if it's muted, and it's not.
No, Yeti. Oh, I must have done that mission then.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID 12. Proceed to distribution center.
Why the barrier's not lower so fast? The fuck, man?
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That's my speed skeleton. Fuck you. Hell yeah. Hey, look, I can buy. Whistles. Walkie. A red one. Nice. Jump too hard.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Jump so hard I hit my head.
Hey man, how's it going?
Hi.
Wow, thank
What does that give me?
Depends. Did you get 3 stars?
Until the next delivery.
I don't know.
Good work.
Anyway, what I missed? Did you figure out the materials quest yet?
Yeah, I've done it.
I'm no one.
You should be able to do it again
I'm a
until they're full of materials, and then you can take all that. Especially if you can send your delivery bots to the South City, that will help you get your truck. This city may not have deliveries to the South City. I think there was one. Special alloys?
Yeah, that's not me.
South not.
Yeah, okay, the robot can do that.
Yeah. So that will help.
A liberal's always just fucking insufferable.
Okay, so I typed in. So I saw your search. It was African musician Glastonbury, and remember I said you have to say Free Europe. I put in Free Europe. It was the second result.
Okay. No, I don't. A lot of medals. Ooh, 1,000 medals. I have to go all the way down there for it, though. I could just fast travel back.
Yep. Okay.
Ooh, that's fun.
Here's the video. So I think this, like, the death to the IDF thing was very funny. It's more of a funny thing that happened to the BBC. But as far as, like, what musicians said, I think this was the best statement. And I looked it up. I guess this guy is Nigerian. Okay, now I'm gonna... Okay, do a little refresh. And then quickly turn the audio on.
Advice for young people in Europe. I know you want to free Palestine, you want to free Congo, you want to free Sudan, you want to free Iran. There's a new one every week. Free Europe. Free Europe from right-wing extremism. Free Europe from fascism. Free Europe from racism. Free Europe from imperialism. When you do this job, as soon as you do this job, Gaza will be free. Congo will be free. Sudan will be free. Iran, forget about us, don't worry about it. Free Europe. But I have an...
That's good.
Right?
That's good. That's good.
The fact that he's like, so, you know, this guy is constant because he's from Nigeria. So you know he's constantly seeing these people be like, "Free Congo," and just be like, "These people have no idea what's happening there."
Zero.
They're just saying shit. They're just saying shit. It's like for a prayer, one prayer.
Yeah. Alrighty, that's heavy. Let's go. Okay. That's not too tall. It's pretty heavy. I could probably get another one. Maybe some ceramics this time.
Oh, I know we had issues with floating carriers, but if there's a bike there, can you just check if you can attach the floating carrier to a bike?
Sure.
Because this might be a definitive edition thing. It might have been AI just saying bullshit. But I didn't know you could do it, so it couldn't have been something that's in there at launch. And it might be referring to the new game. I'm editing titles, so I can't see, so...
Where's my floating carrier?
Well, the private lockers are independent.
No, I put it in this one. I guess not. Oh well. Flame card there, let's see if we can. Floating carrier level 2, fuck yeah.
Also, I noticed this earlier because I uploaded that Comrade Casey video. Can you just hit the... In 1 second. Don't do it yet. Let me finish this thing.
Okay.
Anyway. Did it work?
No.
Oh, you're riding in it.
Yeah, no, it didn't work.
Okay. If you get on the bike, does the wire snap?
No, it just doesn't let me get on the bike.
AI bullshit.
I didn't let
The
anything
red
on the
bike.
bike. What am I doing? I
Huh?
can have even more. I can put even more on my bike.
Yeah, as long as it's not long range.
Incredible. All right, let's fucking go.
Anyway, can you just take a look at the default YouTube description we have from Restream real quick? In the edit tab here. I was laughing.
Trying to understand Death Stranding.
No, the description.
Oh.
Right, you must have changed it for like one video we made or something.
That's funny.
But I think you have the default saved somewhere.
Yeah, I literally just added it. There you go. Good.
I'm from Palestine. Free you!
Wow.
What?
I can put the 1,000 medals on the bike.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get another 1,000 medals.
You can put the big drums, one of each, I think, on each side of the bike. I built most of my roads with the bike initially. But when you build the road, and I think you're only one section away from South Knot. Right?
Maybe.
And so when you get the road built there, you
Mm.
can then see if you have quests to go to the southmost portion. And if as long as you make a few deliveries there, it should give you the truck. And then you can load up all your materials in the truck. Because that's the thing, is like, while the materials do spawn up here, it would be easier to get your materials already spawned at the center location.
What do you guys got?
Bola gun?
No, I don't need it.
Hematic grenade?
Got roads to make. I'm also going to stop at these restrictions, the mules down here, because there's more metals and ceramics and shit.
Well, were you full?
No, I've got so much space. Now that I
I mean in your, like, what did you not have more to pull out of the safe?
I was full, yes, of metals.
So you couldn't pull more out.
I couldn't recycle anything.
Yeah, that's why you just run the material quest a few times.
Yeah.
They still knocked out over here?
I don't think they knocked. Yeah. Yep. Why is he flashing? Hey, look, metals.
Stretch my legs.
Still their shit.
There's 400s. XL metals. What are you stealing? 200s. There's 400s.
Damn.
Bro, you should be
Damn.
able to take multiple 400s on your back.
Hold on. Let's see if rearranging them.
Well,
I've got a bunch.
Take the metals on your back that aren't 400s and just put them in this locker and then grab whatever the highest amount of metals are. Well,
Can I put shit in?
yeah. You should be able to. Or just put it on the ground.
It doesn't matter. I'll just come back.
Mm-hmm.
It'll always be here.
Oh, you have a shoulder open if you have a small container. Yeah, like I said, I think you're only one slot away. We need to,
I'll get to the story.
we need to make a thumbnail for the Comrade Casey one.
Are we uploading it as a 5-hour video?
No, I've already edited it.
Okay. What'd you get it down to?
4 hours.
Fuck it.
3:41, I believe. But I took out a lot of stuff, like whenever I think we may have interrupted with something. I don't know.
Did you sort of cut out pauses and shit, or was that too much?
No, none of that. Yeah. It's a quick turnaround video.
Yeah. Okay.
Just a live stream re-upload. Plus, when it's 4 hours long, the amount of time it takes to just start trimming that, like you'll definitely save a ton of time with that big of a video. But God, it takes forever because you can't really see the timeline effectively. Yes, this road is to Mountain Nut, though.
Yeah,
it's not as important, but this one's almost complete.
It is. I could probably finish it.
Okay.
Chiral crystals is done. Couple more metals. Ceramic. Yeah, so about 1,200 ceramic.
Did you do a Discord post yet?
No, I didn't.
You can do it when you get to the main base.
I'm just thinking that if I go on the mountain road anyway, I might as well spend a bit of time to do that right. I might save us time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, a truck. Oh my god, they fucking machine gun.
Yeah, there you go. There's the truck. I was about to say, there's another mule base. This is the one that's good to raid, actually, not the other one. What was that? Ooh, big miss.
Do I still have my spade skeleton? No, I don't. I left it. Oh, there's fucking machine
You can also just, if you're close range, you might as well just whack them instead of throw it, because then it stays in your hand.
dumbass. Yeah. I had a feeling that might happen, but I'm gonna try.
Oh, I looked away.
I throw it at him on the machine gun. A bowler gun would have made this very easy, but this has been fun. Come here, buddy. Hey, man.
Oh boy. I'm done.
Me too, Sam.
So fucking hot on this side of the room.
Hackering. That one. No, not resins. Metals, ceramics. I fucking love this. Get in that truck. Beautiful. Hey, a trolley. It'd be cool if there was a game where you could use an actual hand dolly. Like you could equip the dolly and go to packages and take
like
that,
a shopping cart?
No, like a literal dolly. I'll show you. There was one.
Oh,
these guys.
Like, yeah.
These guys. Like putting them all in a stack and using that to take it over to the truck. That would be hilarious. Not because it's useful, but just because it would be funny.
Like, I'm curious if there's ever a game that does that. And if it does do it, it would be like a Mario Party mini game or something,
Yes.
you know? Like, I'm sure there's a lot of, like, you know, like the crime scene cleanup game type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure those games, dollies, are something you can buy and upgrade for.
Maybe.
Those types of sim games. I'm sure one of them has a dolly. But I don't know if I've ever played a game that used one.
No one wants to see that.
What? You trying to whip your dick out? And he said...
I'm just looking right at you.
How did they pee?
No.
How did this person pee if you can't pee?
Around Sam.
They must... Yeah, they must... Because that guy was blinking red. So it must be that even if they're knocked out, if they're too close.
Nah. Oh, there's fucking tons of room. Beautiful. Give me them. Give me them. Love the power skeleton rev up. Great. No! Okay. So, full truck means you can only have backpack, nothing on top.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like I said, it's more of a slot than a weight thing. So that means when you'll get more ultralights as well. So, maybe don't go too ham on the road now because soon you'll have ultralights that will make it even faster in the future.
Yeah. But this is just for the mountain road.
Hey, look, a bridge.
That's a pretty handy post box, honestly. Putting a post
There's a
box
bridge there that you can complete.
Good.
Is that yours?
Nope.
It's just an unfinished bridge in your game? It's gotta be yours.
It's not mine.
Well, it's just taking up chiral density,
Yeah, I'll get rid of it in a second. Actually, up. Go. Up. Go. Look, you got over a blanket. Good job, buddy. Life is very hard.
Love it when my broken phone just decides to fucking fall off the desk. Not touching it or anything. It's just cable tension because it's plugged in. Like, great. Break more.
Hell yeah.
Oh, princess.
There's no way.
What?
I am 20 medals.
Too short?
Of completing it. Amazing. Lucky there's like a base literally right here.
What sucks is that I think the lowest you can get is 80 even,
Yeah.
Like your extra materials get loaded in there. So they should just, let you have a take a penny system for this.
Yeah, that would be neat.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
There are 50 medals though, I
All
think.
clear.
So.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
But I'm gonna just take the craftsmanship, so. Thanks, bruv. What's in the share locker? Why has it got a marker on it? Clean cargo.
Hematic grenades. Cargo for Sam. He has 50 medals in there for free. It's because of the robot, I think.
Ah. Oh, I can pull another 1,000 medals out. Sure. Big load, Sam. Let's go. All going back in the truck. Don't stress.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Want my 100 kilos of metals just under my arm? No problem. Open cargo now.
You know, considering, you know, we're getting to the end of the month, I think we need to talk about Gay an Extra Day.
Oh, dude, I've been posting about it. I've been posting. We got to push it. We got to get other people to push it too.
Well,
what I've been saying is that make sure you remember that every year that conservatives whinge about Pride Month.
Well, that's the thing. I know we made that joke. Oh, also, hello. I haven't looked at chat in a minute because I've been trying to do background work. I'm sure that's an hour old. Because I literally haven't looked at chat once since you got here, probably. But, I was just thinking, I think this rainbow logo looks good.
Yeah.
And, now that, companies don't change it, and it actually means something to have that there. Yeah. I'm thinking we just,
leave
you
it.
know, Pride Boy Summer.
Just leave it.
Pride Boy Summer.
I'm fine with leaving it because I forgot to change it like halfway through the month. Build my road, cunt.
Liberals don't have kids. They abort their kids. They sterilize their kids.
Needs more ceramics. That one. That's fine. Build my road. Fuck yeah.
I want to say the roads towards Mountain Knot are more expensive too. Wait, did they actually just stop changing it for Pride Month this year? Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. It's started kind of already, but the thing is now that there's actual outrage to it, and it could affect their sales numbers, and it was just something that they did to boost sales numbers anyway. Like, they don't lose anything by not doing it.
No, exactly.
Now that it's not okay to fucking be gay in public because of the fucking fascist in power. It's also Jihad Summer. Pride Boy Jihad Summer. Gay Jihad Summer.
It was really White Boy Jihad Summer.
Safe travels.
Someone's happy.
Shut up, baby. Alrighty, let's go. Just ceramics? Hell yeah. Build that fucking road. Get it. Hell. Now let's see where this. Oh.
Hello, hello, hello.
More people saying hi?
He's the same ethnicity, but he gets a hot Syrian wife. I know, right? His wife is like scalding hot. It's not too far away from here.
Leave her the fuck alone. I'm fucking
Who?
sick of this. Leave the man's wife alone.
Whose?
The fucking Mamdani's wife.
Yeah. She's so hot, though.
I know, but, like, leave her the fuck alone. Like, she's just his wife. Like, leave her be.
Yeah, but she's like... It's the energy they have between them, you know?
What, like those pictures that they took?
Dude, there's... You can tell... Like, they actually have happiness.
True, which is why the Conservatives fucking hate them.
The Conservatives? Bro, fucking Democrats were also melting down.
Really?
There's tons of, like, racism stuff around this. Oh, you're on the other side now?
Yeah.
See, these are homo demons, not mules, I believe.
That explains why they're alone.
Right? You're towards Mountain Knot, right?
No, I'm just going around all these rocks to get to the paver, which looks like it might be worse.
You're going south? Okay, it wasn't a homo demon then. It was just a mule. There will be homo demons, though.
Guess better go get them ceramics. They're always useful.
Yeah, bro. Pottery and shit. One of the
Hell.
most useful technologies.
Mm-hmm. One of the earliest, too.
Mm-hmm. Another one. Strands. Cordage.
Like ropes.
Yeah. Well, sinew
Yeah.
is commonly used and stuff. But, like, that's the thing. This is like... An ape might be able to use a lever or a wedge. You know, a blunt force rock hammer.
Yeah.
They can't make a fucking rope. You know, I'm sure there's animals that do make ropes. I mean, like spiders, you know? But it's a specific adapted skill. It's not like a technology, you know? It's an adaptation of their natural behavior. It is not our natural behavior to make rope. Well...
Maybe.
Anyone else catch what I just said?
Natural to make rope?
I said it's not our natural behavior to make rope, and then I said, well... Come. Shooting ropes? Like
Sure.
Spider-Man?
Sure. If you want to stretch it out, sure. Make it all
Well, that's...
stick.
You've never heard of rope? Shooting ropes?
No? Should I?
Yeah, well, it's an expression for shooting lots of long, stringy cum. I'm shooting ropes, bro. Like Spider-Man in this bitch.
Must be an Americanism.
It's well, I don't know. It might be, you know, like something that came out of like black culture or something, or hip-hop culture. But honestly, I want to say it was a Spider-Man thing.
Hell yeah, roads!
I don't know where it came. How did shooting ropes come to be? The movie 28 years later is in theaters now. It sure is, and we have a great video that is basically cut and will be released from a live stream we did.
The Alex Garland one.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam. We've just received an urgent distress call. Porter out on a run, been injured and can't make it back on their own. Looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those.
I agree, we need more thick robots.
Yeah, go park your truck and unload it.
Is that the robot delivery? Yes, it is. Hey, I'm just building roads for my robot to do deliveries.
Yeah.
Details.
Yeah, stuff like that. But also, like,
All clear. Welcome.
once you get the road built, it does save a lot of fucking time.
Yeah.
So like you can do, like, instead of doing the deliveries here, like, don't even do deliveries, build the road first.
Yeah.
And then you
Yeah,
do the
PlayStation
deliveries once you
Mountain
have the infrastructure.
Mountain, not city order. Love it. I should go
Well,
back
there you
and-
go. You said you didn't have a specific order. I believe he told you to go to this distro center to get the order.
I think he did, yeah.
How do I fucking find our... Invite people. Found it.
Order assigned.
That's him. It's only going to be heavy for 30 seconds. Don't worry. You can do it. Going back to the truck. All that shit going back in. Pulling out more materials. Building them roads.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm just trying to put my shit in the back of the truck and you're not letting me. And now I should be able to get in my truck, no fucking problem. I'm fucking mastering this game, baby. Wow.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's go. More roads. I was gonna go remove that bridge too, wasn't I?
You can remove it from your map.
Okay.
I believe so.
Nope.
It may not show up because it's not completed, though.
No. Filter applied. Hold on. Here we go. Uh-huh.
Foundation. It is an online bridge, yeah, so
Yes,
you should be able to get rid of it. There you go. And you see it tells you right there how much chiral bandwidth you have. So you've used a little more than half.
Okay.
So anything that you don't need, always
Get
feel
rid.
free to fucking get rid of it so better
Yeah.
stuff spawns. Because it will only spawn a certain amount of online structures.
Yeah.
It saves half of the bandwidth for your structures, at least. Probably 75% for your structures.
Here gonna go dump a bunch of these materials on the next road and then go back and get my shit. And then do the Mountain Knot City. I love junctures. Left turn, no indicator. What a psycho. Revoke that cunt's license. Why? Why do you need a license to drive your own fucking property? Dumb.
On your own what? Oh no, you can drive. You can drive on private roads without a license. Because the roads are funded by the government, you have to have the license provided by the government.
The government funds that money with tax dollars. Fuck you.
Yeah, but still, if it's a private road, then you don't need a license. So, I mean, honestly, is this not like libertarian utopia? They keep arguing for this shit, and people will be like, who's gonna build the roads though? And they're like, that one guy, like Torge or something. I don't know. It's just that famous video of him being like, I'm tired of people asking this question. It's been dealt with. Look up this guy. He talked about blah, 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 blah. But it's like, what's stopping private roads now? I mean, there are private roads that exist. Sure. There's plenty. And you can control the tolls on those roads and stuff like that.
That's what I was going to ask you. Are toll roads private roads?
No.
So if the government says that the toll road is not going to be a toll road after a certain amount of time and then it doesn't become a toll road, how do you respond to that? Sorry, it doesn't become not a toll road. It stays a toll road. Like the Princess Freeway, the Monash Highway. The Monash
Freeway. Right on red.
The Monash Freeway turns
Anyway, I'm just saying...
a toll road.
I think that's a pretty good system. The fact that you can if it's on there's chiropractors right there. As long as it's on your property, you can you don't need the licensing for basically anything. I mean, look at how much the one girl has gotten done digging tunnels underneath her house.
What do you mean?
You don't know about the tunnel girl?
No, I know about the guy who dug an underground bunker in Canada and got in trouble for it.
What about the guy who killed the kid? Because he was having him do slave labor to dig a bunker.
Oh my god.
And he was like a fucking tech investor. And a fire started in the bunker. And the guy was so paranoid about things that he basically made it so the kid couldn't have communication to get out of this place. And he died of smoke inhalation.
That's fucking crazy.
And the guy was fucking sleeping inside while he made this kid dig these tunnels and shit.
That's insane.
Yeah.
There was a dude in, I think, WA. He built an underground indoor shooting range for himself, right? And then the cops found it, and it was like this whole couch thing that like lifted up into stairs to go underground, and it was just like an underground shooting range, hurting nobody. And of course, the fucking government is like, oh, we can't have this person minding their own fucking business because there's no shooting ranges in Melbourne or WA or anywhere, because they make it as hard as fucking possible to participate in this hobby. They're like, oh, you're not allowed to have your guns anymore because you built an underground thing that's completely safe and doesn't impact anybody else. Fuck Australia. This country is
So that's another thing with our gun laws and shit.
Well, 3D printing guns is completely legal.
I was gonna say, you still just can't shoot automatic weapons and stuff.
Yeah.
But there's really nothing stopping you from... It depends on where you live, too. But there's really nothing stopping you from making gun ranges in your basement here.
Which is great. Like, that should... Like, ideally, if you want to make an underground shooting range for yourself, what's the fucking problem with that?
Plus, then you get to be like the guy in Tremors. That's the best scene, when the Tremor comes... when it comes into his underground bunker and they unload, like, all their guns on it from the wall. That's the best part. And then I think he gets eaten and blows it up from the inside, like Men in Black style.
Oh, great.
You've seen it, right? You've seen Tremors?
I've seen one of them. I know
It's
that
so
it's,
funny
like,
because
campy and shit, but I've just never watched it.
it was a fucking failure on release. But then when it fucking syndicated onto television, gangbusters, and it made so much money from the video sales and stuff that they were able to do 4 movies at least. No, there's like 8 now.
Oh, there's so many.
Because there's like Aftershock, but they even had a series at one point, and it's like a shitty campy movie. You know?
Yeah. Hell yeah. That is, I haven't built a road since the first one I built, and now I've just basically completed half.
I told you, basically, once you'll get to the point where, like I said, because the other day I said, I showed you the quest, and that was right before the whole incident with Fragile, which also partly taking the materials quest instead of instantly going on that Fragile quest may have not helped the confusion there.
Yeah.
But I'd have to check if he actually doesn't mark it on your map. But that whole incident happened, and then from there it was just the going into Mama's story. But I told you once you finish this thing with Mama, the game opens up, and you get lost in the sauce and start building all the roads and your zip lines, and then like stop playing the story.
Bruv, why can't I store my truck?
Maybe because it's a mule truck. I don't think you can store their trucks.
This is bullshit.
I've never pulled a mule truck out of the database, so.
This is bullshit. Oh, that's sandal. Why is there another incomplete bridge?
They want you to complete them.
I literally pulled one from that area before, and I put another one back there.
Yep. So a lot of times that's what it'll do, is it'll give you a structure of the same type.
Bullshit.
Nope, this is not what I wanted to share. That's the monitor tab. Okay. Boom. Okay, this lady. People were so angry about her doing this hobby on her free time, they actually, doxed her, found out where she lived, and called the local municipality to try and get it shut down and shit.
I fucking hate these people. This is like some fucking, what was the squirrel's name?
Oh, yeah.
This is some squirrel shit,
Well, you know the fucking Save a Fox rescue girl just killed herself?
No?
Yeah, because of a snark Reddit.
Unfucking real.
And guess who is in the snark Reddit, from what I've heard? Other rescues around her in the area.
Unfucking real.
So it was other people who were jealous that she was fucking successful for her fucking fox rescue.
That's fucking disgusting.
That's like Carol Baskin's Tiger King energy, where she's talking about how she's better in saving the tigers, and it's just as bad.
Yeah. That's gross.
Yeah. So a snark Reddit has officially killed someone.
Very cool.
Anyway, check
Secret
this
tunnel
out.
under my house.
This young woman is not an engineer, yet she is digging through rock and soil, tunneling...
She is an engineer, she's just not this kind of engineer. Because her username is Engineer Kayla or something.
Mm.
And see, it's engineering everything on TikTok.
Yeah.
But in her profile it says not a specific engineer, because people are always mad at her. But she does her own electric. She's built
Okay,
the
so
water
if you-
pumps to pull water
you are
out.
a general engineer. It just means you aren't a specific expert.
No, she's like a software engineer,
Okay.
not a mechanical.
Still, but if you've
23
got a
feet
scientific basis for engineering, it wouldn't be that hard to transition.
I mean, somebody built a submarine with no knowledge.
Into the earth, teaching herself along the way as
Yeah,
she
so she
constructs
taught
this
herself all
massive
this shit.
That's
She does her own electric. She has airflow running down there.
labyrinth.
One wrong move and I might get squashed like they do in the Saturday morning cartoons.
The woman says she decided one day to build a tunnel, so she started digging right through the wall.
This was like a big COVID saga.
Women yearn for the mines.
Well, that's the thing. It was like she was locked down, so she was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna dig a hole." Dude, she has a fucking mine cart and a rock elevator and shit.
This is great.
Of her basement. Her only how-to guide was this book, A Beginner's Guide to Civil Engineering. Millions of people followed her adventure on social media, but when city officials in Vernon, Virginia learned of the do-it-yourself project,
how'd they learn?
They shut her down. Today, Kala, the Tunnel Queen, has a major update that she's sharing with Inside Edition.
After 15 months of working on it, we got permits to be able to complete the tunnel.
So you're digging again?
Yes.
Colin Furs did it.
Huh?
Do you know who Colin Furs is?
No.
Yeah, no.
Showing off an approved building permit.
Approved. Finally. Floor plans. Structural
So
plans.
people were
Why
like,
do you want to,
she's ignorant. She doesn't know what she's doing. Like, sure, she's digging underneath her house, but it could collapse the foundation of her neighbor's house. Okay, are you really being a NIMBY about a totally different house?
dig underneath your house?
One is the challenge and the interest of doing it. And then also I was like, I could use just a little bit more space. Where can I put that? And I was like, oh, underground.
I mean, like most people think, I don't know, I'll build an addition, an extra room, I'll go up. You decided to go down.
Yes, it's a lot more expensive and a lot more complicated to go down. Not advisable.
I don't understand what the fucking problem is. We're talking about.
Well, that's the
fucking
thing.
underground bunkers.
Take that Lincoln chair! On a normal street and say,
Oh, this guy.
Not Canadian. He's British. But yeah.
in a normal house, in a normal garden, in a normal shed. Not everything is normal. Just in a metal box.
Okay.
The music is
Yeah. I don't care. Anyway, back to the whole girl.
very cool. Like, very interesting how he did that. And what? So people have got it shut down? Is she still allowed to do it?
No, she's still doing it. That's what you just watched the news story where she said we were approved after 15 months of getting the right permits.
Oh, she actually got the permit.
Especially if it's a tinderbox. I have been working in my tunnel engineering form supports, and the space is full of sawdust and plentiful combustible material. Unfortunately, I have to weld a couple support brackets onto the sheet. Here are some safety considerations. First, I am cleaning the workplace, removing any loose pieces, and spreading a bit of water to dampen the sawdust. A full fire extinguisher is at hand. I am covering my safety boots with my pants to avoid burns, and turning off the ventilation to reduce oxygen. Have sheets of steel ready to block the entrance in case of uncontrolled fire, as there should always be redundancy and hazard mitigation. During welding, I had a helper watching for fire. It's looking pretty good. And after the work was complete, I waited an hour to watch for embers. Though I don't recommend this for home, if you do find yourself in a flammable space, it is important to have documented safety protocols. Welding in a confined space.
That's fantastic. Hey, look, hieroglyphs.
Every day is a great day, but some are less great than others. The minecart got tangled in an extension cord that was laying over top of the ramp, and it overturned. In doing so, it took out a wire and plumbing riser and a stud. Just shattered it. Stripped the insulation off this wire. Previously, I made a video about a constraint in my suburban mining operation. I can only rent a dumpster.
Oh, that's so interesting. She has the cord running through the slits in the wood.
For 2 weeks at a time and cannot mine fast enough, so I end up staging the rock in my basement, which causes double work. My conclusion was that I need to mine faster, so I will attempt exactly that in
got
a
a whole
2-week
out. She's got a
marathon.
fucking jackhammer in there.
Currently have no rock staged, which means I will need to mine 10 tons freshly. Everything needs to go smoothly. Cutting the rock, transporting it, and lifting it in the elevator. Human and machine need to work in harmony.
I love that
Into the
she's like,
period,
she's
the
wearing
dumpster
pants,
is
but she also has a
60%
dress
filled
on.
track.
A skirt.
And we've got a problem. My jackhammer is arcing and blowing the circuit. Initiating an emergency repair to change the commutator and brushes. Well, it's still arcing. One unproductive day later, I received a new jackhammer, $800 Metabo. Only problem is that it's underpowered, not working at all. I am host. Oh, it's 2 days later, and I got another Chinese one, and I am now back in business. I am way behind and need to work overtime.
Need to. Behind in what?
Managed to mine 10 tons in 2 weeks.
$2,000 American jackhammer, you wouldn't have had to buy 2 Chinese ones. Just saying.
Well, that's the issue, you know? A lot of times when you're doing you know, you're doing stuff by yourself and you're not a big company that can afford the good stuff, you have to sometimes buy the products multiple times.
That is true. That is very true.
Previously, when pouring this wall, the form...
But I'm just at the point where I'm like, I'm not going to buy anything that's not already proven because I'm not going to waste money. But also,
I connected 2 sump pumps to the same discharge pipe. One is in the secret tunnel, and the other is in my main basement. Both have check valves, but I've always wondered what would happen if they cycled on at the same time. Although the probability is somewhat low, it will happen, and I'm concerned that either one of the pumps might get overloaded or a pipe might burst, so I'm going to test that today. First, I'm going to find the sump breaker and turn it off, and wait for it to fill up with water. As it's taking a while, I'm going to add a garden hose as well, and the pump kicked on. Well, we've got a problem. When I was getting some electrical work inspected previously, I did not realize that labels were required to pass the inspection. To avoid failing, I labeled several of the breakers randomly during the inspection itself. They don't have to be accurate, just labeled. Now the piper has to be paid. This is going to take forever. To save some time, I will plug a light into the sump outlet so that I can test the breakers one by one without having to check the pump. Alright, this is what I'm looking for. Plug an extension cord in. Back to the main panel. Let's turn some circuit breakers off, and the light is on. Flip some more switches, and the light is still on. And try something different. And ooh, it was in the breaker marked upstairs fan. The sump switched off. I am filling it with water again so that I can resume the test. Now I turned on the main house sump pump and it's running, and need to plug in the secret tunnel as well, and that is running too. I hear some tapping and gurgling, but no obvious problems. Outside, the water is coming out at a higher volume than usual, but seems to be working well. Oh, one of the pumps must have cut off. Test passed. I connected 2 sump pumps to the same discharge pipe.
So, anyway, great account to follow because you can guarantee anytime she posts, it's going to be a video that's actually interesting. You know? And a lot of accounts aren't like that.
No.
Maybe she has videos that are just her talking about her day or anything, but that's fine because the majority of them are so good. But like other people, other influencers and stuff, it's just a fucking shotgun effect.
Yeah.
Like even the guy who does the Hello Princess Deer has other videos where it's just the deer lip singing to other TikTok trends. You know, and like, how many Hello Princess Deers can you do before it wears itself out?
Yeah. Okay. Private locker. I'm just gonna like recycle.
Oh, I was gonna send. Since Comrade Casey followed me, that means I can send him a message. And so I was gonna send him the Drew Pavlov interview and the Blackguard interview, and just go, "Don't underestimate our power," or something like that, or you know, like this is true power, or something. Like that's the thing. I need to figure out what exactly to say for about.
Yeah.
What should I say? What do we think? Because, like, honestly, so, like, how many people have even interviewed either one of them individually? But, like, we might be the only people ever, you know? Like, it's not going to happen in the future. And it especially can't now, like, because we got Drew before he really sold out and shit. So, like, you really can't replicate that shit. But, like, the fact that we hit Drew and Black Redguard, and we interviewed him around the same time, but the thing is, we were about to release his video, and October 7th happened.
Yes.
And so I wanted to wait because we were doing October 7th content, and I didn't want, like, his more extreme opinions on October 7th to reflect, because the video was made before it, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, it shouldn't have, I didn't want it to impact what he was saying, so he would be judged or something like that, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, my metals at the top? No. Metals I can recycle. Ceramics I need to keep with me.
So, like, something like my power level, you know, from Dragon Ball Z.
I just hit him with it. You underestimate my power.
No, because he doesn't underestimate the power. I just want to be like, look how powerful I am. This is true power.
There it is.
Oh, there's chemicals now, too.
Yeah.
I forgot that was a thing. I don't know what they're used for.
No clue.
Thank you for your contribution.
Also, just chemicals. That's a pretty broad thing to say.
It is.
Have a pleasant journey.
I make deliveries. That's all.
By the way, interviewed. Who? I don't know who that is.
No, I haven't. He won't respond. I've tried. That's a big one. I've been, like, even when we were still working with Ace, I was trying to get him to talk. This has been like 2 years of me trying to.
I don't know if that is.
His pinned tweet is one of our most played sound bites. I'll tell you that much. That's where I got it from. Even though that's why his recording cuts off. That's why I need to go find the original sometime. You know what it is?
No idea.
Soleimani was our hero.
Oh, is it really? Amazing.
Yeah. I love that even you just hear the beginning of that, you already know. Like, the joke is already done just by hearing the 2 seconds of it. Yeah, see?
Still got it.
I had to try and explain to my auntie what we do and like what, because every time I talk to someone about what we do on stream,
Bro,
I try and change what I tell them, but try and build on what we're doing, and I think I kind of nailed it this time. Is like
you go on and on and on and just keep looping on yourself and saying the things over and over in my experience.
I know, but and this is when I'm like talking to new people, and I'm like, oh well, what should I describe it as?
Yeah,
now?
and then they go away because you keep yapping.
No, I'm talking about in person. So my auntie was curious about what we were doing on stream because the setup was at her house, right? And I basically was explaining with the soundboard and shit that like we're just trying to make new consumable because it's fucking boring.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like all we want to do.
Well, it's not boring for me.
No, and
That's why I make it entertaining, because I love the news.
But it's like we're just trying to figure out how to make it entertaining so people pay attention, and that's all. We just want people to know how to find the information themselves. I watched it was one of the Vlog Brother guys making a video about kind of a same topic. And he's like, you can't really tell people to fact check everything, and he's not wrong. But at the same time, I'm just kind of like, you can't, but...
This is the good area to go to get Chiroclit crystals from the BTs.
Okay.
That little warehouse there. There'll sometimes be... There's special BTs. Like, there'll be big fat ones and stuff that are worth more crystals and stuff, and they'll always be spawning here.
I may lose my truck if I leave it here, so I'm gonna...
I can't hear you because the chinchillas being loud kills everyone's mics. It prioritizes the noise. What should I say about my power level? Yeah, no, Jack didn't play the whole soundbite.
Uh-oh.
And he won't be playing it for a minute here.
Did I not bring the BT handgun? Fuck me.
You don't need a BT handgun. Just get grabbed. And they'll throw you anti-BT weapons when the boss spawns.
Sure, I don't want to get grabbed.
Oh. Well, look, there's a bunch of stuff in there. I'm sure this is not a trap with hundreds of BTs in there.
Or one literally right there. I'm not going to walk through that. Oh, not even that far.
Yeah, this is just the first way station, too. I believe these guys give you... Did you ever do that thing to save the porter to get the prototype bot?
No.
Well, you can fast travel when you get to this location. Did you Discord pump?
No.
Okay, I'm editing the stuff, so...
Hey, look, a paper.
Quiet!
There we go. Might as well. But now I know those BP fields there, I can just go back and farm it.
Huh?
Now I know that BP field is there, I can just go back and farm it.
Yeah. That's a good area for farming them. It's right next to this little base here.
Yeah. Might not be able to walk up this one. Oh well. Do the chiral letters not degrade? Is that their bonus? Uh-oh.
Yeah, they last 3 times as long.
Okay. God damn it, Sam.
Over here, I'm trying to cut out this moment where we paused and talked about Chappie for 30 minutes for no reason. When I continually said, I don't want to talk about Chappie. My internet is just, I can't even hear my own self right now. Because I'm editing shit on the
Hmm.
the computer I listen with.
Yeah, okay. Hell yeah, fucking ladders, baby.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges.
Damn straight.
That one-man expedition team? They may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible.
Oh, they give you armor. I think these guys.
You're not gonna even recognize the way station all the way through.
Through the Discord.
Yeah, I'll do it, and we'll just have radio silence.
Yeah, it's fine. I can't fucking talk. I can't even, like, do anything. I can't even hear myself. It's all fucking lagging out and shit.
Why that link no work? I always manually write.
Oh no.
Hey, there we go. Needed to not be a capital. Oh well. Dude, people, this fucking liberals. They're so fucking stupid. It's like they live in
Liberals
permanent
don't have
object
kids.
permanence.
They abort their kids. They sterilize their kids.
Fucking idiots.
Liberal, 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 liberal. Happy fun, la la la. Chopping up children's genitals. Happy fun, la 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 la.
Look at that S rank. Oh, bro. Look at. You're just like a dick hair away from getting 3 stars with him.
Okay.
You just didn't. You got an S rating, but you weren't that good. You weren't good enough.
What are the stars?
Well, if you get 3, it gives you their basic reward.
Okay.
And then certain people, they give you the reward every time. Like the bitch who gives you the chiral boots, and the chiral artist gives you the chiral ladders.
Yeah, okay. Like I literally
The chiral boots are where it's at, though.
Like all I did was respond like, why are liberals so obsessed with banning shit when it never actually works? And now they're like, oh, there's no mass shootings since Japan. There's no mass shootings. There wasn't fucking mass shootings for 25 years before New Zealand banned guns either, you fucking idiots. Shut the fuck up. Like, the problem is deeper than just fucking banning shit. It's so surface level. It pisses me off.
All right.
Shut the
All
fuck
we
up.
need now is to get Jack into the network. Am I right?
And they fucking chop off kids' balls. Banning guns is funny to me. I know, right?
It just literally makes no fucking sense. Like, the government's the problem. You know who we should give the monopoly on violence to and make sure nobody else has guns? The guy.
There you go. You got another star by bringing them online. So now they
Um,
gave you the armor.
Non-lethal
And
assault.
okay, so you get a non-lethal assault rifle. It's not even a different type. You can make specific non-lethal ones.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone.
Do I
at
put the
HQ.
armor plates on my
Backing up this
shoulders,
place
do
is
I?
gonna take some work, but
Yeah, and your hips.
never before.
Okay.
We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now would be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Probably get order, huh?
Deploying autonomous...
Liberals eat babies.
Liberals are what?
I said liberals eat babies.
They do. They also have guns and school shootings described. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. And this is like, not to distract from the game too much, and I'll only talk about it for like 2 minutes. But like, it really is a societal problem. Like, you can't. And this is where like my position comes from of like banning stuff doesn't fucking work, because especially with the mass shooting things, like we've gone over so many times that it's like media, gun lobbying groups, the government, and gamification of mass shootings has all led it to a mimetic state where it happens, and if it happens and it gets media coverage, it'll likely happen again and again and again until it fades out, and another big one happens, and it happens again and again and again and again. And it's because they put up fucking scoreboards. Of course the fucking Nazis are going to go for scoreboards. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? And then on top of that, it's the reporting, right? The reporting on mass shootings. You might get a little bit of the victims. 90% of it is, this is the guy's name, this is the guy's face, this is his kill count, this is the gun he used. But let's ban guns and not talk about the gamification of fucking violence. Okay, yeah, cool, liberals. Let's fucking continue talking with you idiots to find a solution. Maybe we should continue talking to liberals. Who built the Taliban? Is it not the USA? John?
What?
Who built the Taliban? Is it not the US?
No.
You want to explain?
No. Yeah, just give me a second. I gotta do this audio balance, and then I'm literally gonna be done with this project for now. I literally am just typing in 2 numbers and hitting enter.
Well, and this is the other thing that we've been trying to do on this show is like, the media is selling you a product. That's what you have to understand. That's why it focuses on violence. That's why the whole
Taliban
that leads thing exists. Go for it.
This, you know, there's certain things where people just say, and like you could draw meaning to them and say why it's correct. For example, America created ISIS. They obviously didn't fucking create ISIS, as in they weren't the ones declaring the caliph and stuff like that, right? But you can draw conclusions saying like, oh, these events were put in place and happened. Okay. Now, what happens with the Taliban is that when they're formed and founded, there is zero Western money coming into Afghanistan.
Okay.
Absolutely none.
Interesting.
And that's and if we want to say the U.S. created the Taliban, it's
just, hold on, bro. Not you. I'm telling the chat to hold on. Like
it's to if anything, you could say the U.S. created them by not caring about the Soviets withdrew, it collapsed, and the Americans didn't care about what happened in Afghanistan next.
Yes.
And they left a huge fucking heroin fucking smuggling fucking operation, and Afghanistan becomes between like 92, 93 worst years in Afghanistan. The country completely collapses in general.
Okay.
The country completely collapses. The capital gets shelled to rubble between the main guy who's worse than the Taliban, who is backed by America, who's actually way worse than the Taliban. He's fucking awful. So these people shelled the capital into rubble. Society completely collapses, and then, eventually people start getting worn down by the society. And Mullah Omar looks at the society around him, and at this time political Islam had already been rising. You have the Muslim Brotherhood, all the Mujahideen groups in Afghanistan, all the Sunnis are Muslim Brotherhood. So the Muslim Brotherhood agenda had already been deeply injected into the country.
Okay.
And then Omar looks at the society around him and says, like, this is exactly why we need an Islamic government.
Yeah,
so what happens is locally in Kandahar, it's very public information, a warlord takes 2 teenage girls, and there's no force to stand up to him to rescue these girls.
Okay. And they formed out of that, did they?
So Mullah Omar, with I believe 14 guys, 6 AKs, 2 motorbikes.
Damn.
Went around the day before, said we're gonna do something about this, and then in the morning, first light, he basically went around on his little milkman route, picked up all these guys on 2 bikes. They're stacking up on the bike, and so they fucking assault this warlord's compound. They, the guy has a tank. They take the tank out, run over his lower extremities, and then put a noose around his neck and hang him from the barrel of the tank. And that's when the Taliban were founded. Now, there's a lot of question and many links between Musa Sharif in Pakistan
Okay.
and the Taliban. He's even quoted when they rose up and did this to the warlord, right? This guy who would be the president during 9/11, and it's his generals who told Omar not to negotiate with us, right? This guy. He was also the same guy who was president when Osama bin Laden was found hiding a few feet from their military fucking college.
Yes.
Right?
In
So, like,
Pakistan, yeah?
yeah. So this guy is like, so at the time he's the head of the ISI.
Yeah.
And the quote is, "Don't worry, those are our boys." As in,
Yeah, okay.
like, so like people point to it and say he was saying that they were training and funding them. And he has since been like, that's not what I meant like that. You're taking me out of context, blah, blah, blah. Pakistan funded all the Mujahideen groups. It would be, of course, they also helped fund other groups. But basically, they as they're taking over Kandahar, since they rise up with this warlord, they start taking over Kandahar. And 95, nobody had been able to control Afghanistan for, decades
Ever?
at this point.
Ever? What do they call it? The graveyard?
Well,
of
I mean, under the king, it was different, but also it was like it was never like there's not enough national shit, because it's a lot of ethnic groups split by the mountains and stuff.
1 second. Hold that thought.
There's not a Afghan identity.
You should watch our interview with the Taliban supporter.
We are not biased. You are biased shit. You killed black man. Name of the hypocrisy.
No, he's been going off since he asked the question. The world knows that the USA built the Taliban against the USSR. I mean, they
funded Hekmatyar, who's far worse than the Taliban. This is very simple history. The guys that the Americans funded were worse than the Taliban.
Mm-hmm. And the reason I say
lot
that
worse.
You should watch our Afghan Taliban supporter episode is because we talk about this. We talk about.
So why are you talking
the
about
women in
independent
Afghanistan.
women of Afghanistan? You make the women of Afghanistan. I'm not talking about
Like
women
we
in
never
Afghanistan.
did. We're answering your question about the Taliban
Anyway,
and who created
So
it.
the Taliban take over basically from Kandahar, which is the south of the country, all the way to the capital in the north. So basically, if you look at an ethnic map of Afghanistan and you just look at the Pashtuns section of Afghanistan, they basically controlled all that stuff.
Yeah.
Now, in this expansion, they had to make deals with the Haqqani network.
Yep.
And the Haqqani network are also, if you want it, that's the direct thing where you could say if the U.S. funded Taliban, you could say, well, the Haqqani network is Taliban.
Yes.
So they definitely did prop up the Haqqani network.
Yep.
Which are technically Taliban now.
When always?
No, because the Taliban didn't exist.
Yes. Okay.
So the CIA, basically, the Haqqanis, there's I think it's like called like Hanji, but it's like kind of like it's kind of like a feudal serfdom system.
Okay.
Where, like, the landowner watches over the people and stuff. So Haqqani was the first one to like take these three regions and like claim that like he is like the lord of those regions, and he was able to do that. No, actually, the CIA, most of their funding did go to Hekmatyar. A lot of the U.S. government direct support, like Charlie Wilson said, like Haqqani was goodness personified.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Goodness, huh?
Yeah.
Cool.
So anyway.
Doesn't he chop people up like MBS?
So they take over, and in 95 and 96, the conditions of Afghanistan actually greatly improve. That's how bad it was in 92 and 93. And the Taliban are doing executions in football stadiums and hanging people from the goalposts and shit. You know, we get videos of stonings coming out, beheadings, executions. So we get all this stuff coming out showing how brutal the Taliban regime was. But as brutal as they are, they're actually improved the society. And the Taliban also hated Al-Qaeda. This is also very well documented that Mullah Omar did not like bin Laden. In fact, when bin Laden came to Afghanistan from Sudan, when he was booted out of the country, he literally, and also it should be noted that Mullah Omar is a Sufi, actually. So,
are they Salafist?
A lot of
Sufis?
Well, he's both. He's a Salafist and a Sufi, but it's complicated because people would say you can't be both.
Is Sufi ethnic group? What's
no Sufis? It's Muslim mysticism. It's like Gnostic esoteric stuff. But the new nation that's forming in like Albania or something, that's a Sufi order type stuff.
Oh, interesting.
But that's the thing is like even in U.S. policy, because the Sufis are like spiritual leaders throughout Afghanistan.
Okay.
So like for a while, and they never did, but they were saying that the system that the U.S. should have put in place should have been led by the Sufi order.
Interesting.
And they should have like basically not fucking.
Would that have changed
transitioned
anything?
out of the Islamic Republic, basically?
Do you think that would have changed anything?
I don't know. I think 9/11 is too extreme to say. Anyway, so bin Laden does a fucking press conference in Afghanistan on terrorist TV, you know? So they do this press conference where they film themselves talking about how they're going to attack the West and stuff. And like Omar doesn't believe in watching TV, you know, and all that stuff. So he hears about it and he's like, they did what? Because Omar's actually starting to like try to draw back on the executions and stuff. So he's acknowledged that they need support from the international community to rebuild their country. Like everything was rubble still. Like conditions may have improved, but they didn't rebuild the country. They didn't have the ability to yet. So Omar wanted to start transitioning back with the international community. Iran and Russia, on the other hand, at this point, are actually backing Ahmed Shah Massoud and the Tajik Northern Alliance, along with the war criminal Dostum. There's no trum in it. So like, that's why the Iranian and Russian intelligence on Al-Qaeda was so relevant in Afghanistan, and why they made the decision to call Bush and tell him, yo, Al-Qaeda just killed the Northern Alliance leader here only a few hours before 9/11 happened. Telling him that Al-Qaeda's about to do something huge. But the thing is that Omar, because of one, it's not really anywhere in Islam where you're supposed to kick out Muslims from your house if they need shelter. But specifically, the Pashtun tribal culture, there is a lot of beliefs, and this comes with the esotericism of the Sufism as well. Like they claim to have a cloak of Muhammad in Afghanistan.
Yes, they love the cloak. Yeah, they
and so like I forgot what the word is, but it's like blessed objects in Christianity, holy water, right?
Yeah.
So like touching these objects is basically gives you a good luck. It gives you a spiritual buff. Like you see the Shrine of Talos and you get 10 on your shout cooldown. And so Omar was basically started figuring out a way on how to fucking get Al-Qaeda out of his country. Right?
That's a good plan.
Now, the thing is, the Haqqanis, on the other hand, loved Al-Qaeda. The Haqqanis are way more into Al-Qaeda. So, fun fact, there isn't enough evidence that AQ killed Massoud. They definitely did. They definitely did.
Is it just like safe assumptions, or is it like enough
Well,
evidence to suggest it, but
what we need to like keep in mind is like even like the hijackers for 9/11 weren't necessarily adherents, I guess we could say, to Al Qaeda. Because, like I talk about all the time, there's a lot of contracting that goes around, right?
Yeah.
So, like, there was Al Qaeda and the Afghan Services Bureau and stuff, but there were still other foreign fighters. And I believe the guys who attacked him were Uzbek, who had the bomb. They had a bomb in their camera, basically. But they went to interview him, Masood, and he said yes, because Masood was trying to use the press to his advantage.
Yes.
So they went to interview him, and they sat down, and they're like, you know, why do you call Osama bin Laden a terrorist? Type of stuff. And Masood was like, uh-oh. And then inside the camera, there was no tape in there. It was just a bomb.
Remember how I've been waiting for a Legal Eagle video on the...
Okay, hang on. I gotta get through this, because it's already too much of a tangent.
I know. Keep going.
So anyway, there's a lot of tension on the like Pashto people. They kind of have this, especially in Afghanistan. They kind of have this thing where there's not a lot of literacy, right? But so they just have integrated a lot of their cultures, and just thought if it wasn't Muslim, we wouldn't do it, right? So like Pashtun national culture and political Islamism kind of intertwine, where just basically they're like, the Quran must say that because it's part of our culture anyway. So Pashtunwali is a Scythian code because the Pashtun believe that they're descendants from the Scythians.
Yes.
And they carry that Scythian code with them. So while it's, you know, bad energy to kick people out in most Muslim societies, and especially when we're talking about Pashtunwali and the fact that like the Haqqani network was never like even today, like people are saying like, you know, there could be a point where Haqqani pulls power under him. Like Haqqani could coup the Taliban if he pulled enough support.
If he wanted to.
So like Omar needed to acknowledge that too at the time.
Yes.
So he had to be careful about how he dealt with bin Laden. And bin Laden also knew this. Bin Laden knew if 9/11 happened and he stayed on bad terms with Omar, then it could cause a lot of trouble for him after the attack happens. He'll have no place to hide, basically. So they decided to kill Mullah Omar's main opposition as a favor to Omar, so he would be more indebted to them. And so when they do the attack, you know, and also like it's literally linked to the 9/11 attacks. Like both Iran and Russia pointed that it was Al Qaeda who had done it.
Okay.
So the Taliban could be a U.S. ally. Probably would have if it wasn't for bin Laden.
Sure.
Okay, continue game.
Did you know Honda making rockets now?
Okay, now there's a lot of responses from somebody who also knows what they're talking about. Keep in mind,
know they've been typing along while you've been talking.
So keep in mind, I was doing an executive summary.
Yes, yeah.
I like this part. Abdul Rashid Dostum. Yeah, he's a dog. Dude sucks. Yeah, another dude who's worse than the Taliban.
Yeah. I also found a few videos that I want to check. I'm going to check one on. I'm going to take a shit.
Masood did make a lot of enemies, mainly because he aligned with fucking people like Dostum. But that's the thing, is it's like the only, like, if Dostum could have defected and fought for the Taliban, he would have done that too. The dude's just a fucking snake.
Yeah. You see why I instantly went, John, this is for you.
Wait, what did that say? I'm actually surprised I haven't met a single person who knows most of what they were talking about in Afghanistan. Thank you very much.
We have many things on this. We have
my background is specifically in the history of like Al Qaeda and how they came to be. So obviously that involves learning about the Taliban. And like once you actually do learn about the Taliban, it's hard not to be sympathetic towards Mullah Omar. I mean, like, you know what they did to the fucking Soviet-backed president when they got him?
Nah.
Like, it's not like Omar gave this order. It was the Taliban took Kabul, found him, cut his balls off.
Wow.
Drug him through the city. Him and I think his brother. They drag him through the city on the backs of cars. And I think there's video of that. But there's video of them later. They at the airport. It's like a crossing tower type thing, like a control tower. They hang them from the control tower and stuff money in their pockets and cigarettes in their fingers to show as a symbol that, you know, like, these are, like, corrupt people.
All right.
You know, like, they did this for, like, money and drugs and sold their people out.
Crazy. They really wanted to make a statement, huh?
Yeah. Well, like, what's also interesting is, you gotta see this picture. I think it's in 95 or 96.
'96.
Hang on, I'm pulling it up. Looking for it. See, that's the thing is I'm trying to look for a picture of them. It's the Talib forces going into the capital in '96.
Do we
But
want?
the thing is, because they also recently took the capital, obviously trying to search this, I'm gonna get this type
Do we
of
want?
shit.
Do we want Denmark deploying F-16s, Russian armored trains, or Honda rockets? Which video? I think they're all pretty good ones. Also, apparently, Russia just had another airfield hit by Ukraine. So we had some.
I
fires.
found I think.
Uh-huh.
No, that's not the exact picture I'm looking for.
No, you do that. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'll find it eventually.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play this video.
On everybody, I know there's a lot of stuff going on this past weekend with the reconciliation bill being debated and the incident up in Idaho
it's also
with the
like very
firefighters,
funny.
so
Like
I'm
that
gonna
guy
keep this
left
intro
long
short
before
so
I
we can get-
finished what I was even talking about.
Oh yeah,
Convinced that I was
fucking-
wrong.
he left.
Like
He
it's so
was-
funny that anyone comes up to me to tries to challenge me on these things. Like
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna.
also-
You are about to learn information that you had no idea existed.
Yeah, you sit
And
down,
like
sit down and listen. Shut up.
there was the one time that somebody tried to challenge me on something like this, and then afterwards they're like, "All right, I have no idea what you're talking about. You win."
I remember. But no, that guy, because this person here was also talking back to them while you were explaining. They just sort of said something, disagreed, and then crashed out.
Mm-hmm.
It's very funny. The broken English is very interesting. I'm kind of disappointed they didn't.
It's
answer.
because we still got the India-Pakistan tags, so that's probably a person who's Indian who hates Muslims.
Possibly,
and the U.S. because they're pro BRICS.
Very interesting. I didn't even consider that. That's a good point. A little bit.
Yeah, I
a little
mean,
bit disappointing that they didn't
we
say where
put
they were
India
from.
in our tags, and it's the only country where we'll put tags because we're reporting on it, where the people will come in and get mad.
That we
How
have to-
dare you?
Yeah.
How
Why
dare
is
these
it all there?
honkies mention our country's name?
It's very funny.
right into it and talk about the things that happened recently. So without further ado, let's get into
Isn't it like an echo?
And it's funny too because we've actually done a ton on India and Pakistan, Bangladesh.
Yeah,
that
like
area.
I said, when this conflict broke out, I was like, I'm gonna stay in my lane and let the experts really cover this. And then I quickly realized, oh god, I'm the expert.
Yeah, they're on.
Like, oh god. I'm the one who has this talk now.
Oh god, oh no, oh god. Alright, I'll be back.
So on June 29th of 2025, Kootenai County, Idaho, near Coeur d'Alene, was rocked by a devastating ambush on firefighters in the local area. The incident unfolded on a local mountain called Canfield Mountain, which is a popular recreational destination in the area, and it happened after emergency crews responded to a reported brush fire that was there around midday. The fire, which was estimated to cover around 15 to 20 acres, was later determined to have been deliberately set by a lone gunman in order to lure first responders to the scene so that he could shoot them. Now, according to the Kootenai County Sheriff's Office, the suspect was armed with a high-powered rifle and was opening fire on firefighters as soon as they arrived at the scene to put the fire out, which shows that this was a calculated attack. The victims so far included one firefighter from Coeur d'Alene Fire Department and another from Kootenai County Fire and Rescue. So a lot of people ended up getting shot. 2 of them died, and then the third firefighter, who's also from Kootenai County Fire and Rescue, who was shot but survived, is undergoing surgery and stabilized in a local hospital but in critical condition. The attack was described as a targeted ambush, with the sheriff of Kootenai County stating, quote, "This was a trap to kill our first responders," end quote. Now, following the shooting, the suspect was found dead at the scene with a firearm nearby, and some people online have been saying that this guy took his own life. Some folks have said, like, authorities have been claiming that the suspect can't be confirmed whether his death was self-inflicted or the result of law enforcement action. So I don't know the answer to that. That's tougher to say. I've seen some people saying one thing and some people saying another thing. So far, the sheriff's office believes that this guy was acting alone. There's no ongoing threat to the public. There was a shelter-in-place order that was put out once this event started unfolding. That shelter-in-place order has since rescinded and lifted since he was confirmed to have been deceased. The suspect's identity and the motive still remain under investigation, with the FBI assisting local authorities in trying to piece together what happened. Now, the brush fire that was fueled by dry conditions continued to burn, which complicated the situation, contained the blaze, and posed a risk to structures on the mountain. So the Idaho Department of Lands and U.S. Forest Service also joined the effort to try to manage the wildfire, which is still not fully contained as of the latest reports. Now, the local community of Kootenai is about 170,000 residents large, and the Idaho Governor Brad Little issued a statement condemning this heinous direct assault on the firefighters, ordering flags to be lowered to half-mast, and calling for prayers for the victims' families and injured firefighters' recovery. Now, this tragedy marks the deadliest attack on first responders in Idaho's recent history, and I've never heard of anybody targeting firefighters like that before. Like, literally, firefighters' only purpose is to rescue and help people. That's it. Put out fires. I've never heard of anybody targeting firefighters like that before. It's an absolute tragedy. So in this video, you see a couple of Mi-24 Hind gunships that belong to the Ukrainian military flying low along a roadway in eastern Ukraine. Now, they do this stuff primarily to avoid detection by Russian radar and air defense systems like surface-to-air missiles or man-portable air defense systems, MANPADS. This tactic is often referred to as terrain masking or nap of the earth flight, or NOE flight, which allows the helicopters to use natural and man-made features like trees, hills, and buildings to stay below radar horizons. The roadways provide pretty convenient navigation paths, especially in contested areas, because they offer clear landmarks for pilots to follow while maintaining low altitude or evading enemy targeting. Now, throughout this ongoing conflict in Ukraine, particularly in regions like Donetsk Oblast, involves heavy use of air defenses by Russian forces, which makes higher altitude flights extremely risky for Ukrainian helicopters. So by skimming above the ground just above it like that, sometimes only feet above the roadways, reduces their exposure to radar and infrared guided missiles, which are less effective against low flying targets obscured by terrain. There's been tons of social media footage that's come out about this kind of stuff, including cockpit views from Ukrainian Mi-24 showing them weaving through terrain and following motorways at treetop levels to reach frontline positions for strike missions. And oftentimes they're armed with rockets like the US supplied Hydra 70. This low-level approach also helps support their tactical role in providing close air support, delivering unguided rockets or guided missiles against Russian positions. Now, doing this still comes with some trade-offs, including the fact that if you're flying that low, it increases your risk of taking small arms fire from people on the ground or RPGs or even drone attacks. front. Now, both Ukrainians and Russians have been using this low-level tactic because there's thick air defense systems throughout the entire region. So there's been some recent reports coming out of the Kherson region in Ukraine indicating that Ukrainian forces have spotted some Russian FPV drones equipped with solar panels, which would suggest that they're attempting to enhance the operational capabilities of their drones by extending their power supplies. The sightings occurred over by the Dnipro Bridge in the Kherson region, which is a frontline area where Russian forces have been using FPV drones pretty extensively in order to target Ukrainian positions and civilians. Now, these drones are typically small quadcopters that are costing anywhere from $300 to $700 and are known for their maneuverability, as you've probably seen through thousands of videos online. And the addition of solar panels is a novel modification that could potentially address the drone's limited battery supply, although because of the fact this looks like it's some jerry-rigged stuff, it's unlikely that they found a streamlined process for this and that this is more of like an ad hoc adjustment. All right, so allegedly Ukrainian Baba Yaga drones, which are heavy multi-rotor UAVs that were originally designed for agricultural models, have reportedly been upgraded in order to be capable of dropping 122 millimeter and 155 millimeter artillery shells, which, if that's true, could significantly enhance their destructive capabilities. Now, these claims have been stemming from social media and lack independent verification, so because the feasibility of these drones being...
I can't... Go ahead.
Have you heard anything about something popping off in Indonesia?
I haven't really looked at Twitter. I've been streaming, so...
Mum just said that apparently there's some warning for Australians not to go to Indonesia, and that seems strange, unless it's like a natural disaster. So give me Indonesia.
Yeah, I haven't looked.
Going to travel. Australians have drowned in coastal areas due to rough seas in Bali. That's not it. Various safety concerns. Unpatrolled beaches, alcohol poisoning. Is this what you heard? Is this what you heard?
Fucking... What is the... Fucking... Not...
Petty
is it
crime,
ethanol?
potential
What do they put? Antifreeze?
I didn't think that was Indonesia. I thought that was...
Well, this might... That's what I'm saying. This might be what happened, is another one of those things.
It's just a safety advisory.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it looks like it. Unpatrolled beaches, alcohol poisoning, potential issues of petty crime and demonstrations.
Oh, well, isn't that always anyway?
I mean, sure. I don't know why you'd go to Indonesia
Okay.
anyway when Vietnam's so cheap.
Alright, just... so, Jack, pay attention real quick, because I'm going to put a dead body on the screen, and I don't want it up there for too long. So this
Let's
is...
put a dead body on the screen. Hold on.
This is the president after they killed him. But that's not what's important. Look at how happy these guys are.
They are ecstatic, yes.
Right? And,
Yeah.
like, that's what people need to understand, is that he was a monster. And, like, even before he became president during the Soviet government, he ran the secret police. So he was hated by the Mujahideen. He had killed many of their brothers and things like that. But then I also got archive footage of them taking Kabul, and you can see how fucking happy they were.
What was that? Sorry?
I have archived footage of the 96, which is what I was looking for, is just how happy they are going into the city.
Yeah, okay. And yes, the Afghanistan got taken back over by the Taliban after America left. No, they looked chuffed. They were happy as pig and shit.
This is the famous picture. They're all like on the tank riding in, pumped as shit. It's kind of low quality. The pictures look much better.
It's kind of baller though.
There it goes. There's a little better.
Soviet tank.
Oh yeah. See, and now they're contrasting with what it looks like today. Almost the same outfit, you know? No, they got fucking hollows.
That black scarf goes hard though.
Yeah.
چند سال که جنگ از بدبختی از غیر بدبختی ما دیگه و امیدی از این هستیم که یک سال دائمی بیا جنگ بشه و برادرشی بند شود. همه ما از هر فامیل دو برادر یک بچه کاکا همش عزیز دادیم و میخواهیم که صلح بشه.
مردم فرار میکنن، مردم هاواره شدن، مردم در تنگنای وسیع قرار گرفتن که چی میکنن باید هر کس طرف یمی طرف.
That's the type. Personally, scoop eyes out with spoons. That's the type of stuff, and like, you know, and he gets the same fucking. Obviously not on the same level, but like he has family, right? And they do the same apologia that the fucking Shah family does.
Yeah.
شما خودتان شاهد هستین میبینید.
Also, like Najibullah, right? So like the Soviets basically they were able to always, even during the war, they were always able to keep communication lines open with Massoud's forces, right? So when the Soviets pulled out, a lot of people think that they were the ones who were behind the slaughtering of like the Northern Alliance at the time, killing all Massoud's forces. But like literal, like the head of intelligence was like, that all came from Najibullah because he was afraid of fighting Massoud after we withdrew. So Najibullah is the one who, well, like the Soviets still did the massacre, but Najibullah is the one who like ordered it and gave the intelligence to do it on the retreat because he was afraid of Massoud. And doing that may have also been the reason why like it gets so bad in 92. Like if Massoud wasn't decimated, he may have been able to actually take the capital and push Hikmatyar back, but I don't think it would have been much better.
No.
Not without the US there to help mitigate shit. You fucking... To have a state fall like that and have no outside support, what do you expect to happen?
Yeah. I have a lot of mail.
Yeah. Basically anytime... And they show you the rating of everyone and how many stars you got with them. Anyway, go in the fast travel if you haven't, because we were gonna do something. We were gonna free that robot to get a new thick robot.
Honda.
Yeah, so these are like the collectibles. A bunch of them are just reference material of motorcycles.
That's fucking.
See, there's
awesome.
a whole line that's just motorcycles.
I want to find these now.
There was just a memory chip at that BT barn. Yes, his daughter is specifically who I was talking about. She was also shielded for a lot of shit and is probably in denial of how bad he was. He was like his daughters and his family were the only people he showed kindness to in his life, and he showed a lot of kindness to them.
A lot of tips here.
Mm-hmm.
I really put a lot of effort into something I'm never going to read.
But it's just always the Taliban 2.0 thing, like drawing comparisons. It's like it's just not comparable. The Taliban back then were barely an organization.
Yeah. What?
Fast travel?
I could probably drive my car here now.
Fast travel?
Restrictions.
Save the robot? Yes. So, like, in like the when the Soviets started pulling out and he knew he was fucked, he would start like carrying the Quran in public to try and look like he actually cared about Islam and shit. He's like, nah, I'm not a communist. I love Islam. And he was trying to save his own image. big underrated asshole. But also the guy. So that's one of my favorite things is the Soviets cooing their own guy because he cooed their other guy. And he was so brutal, and they were like, "What the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, you need to chill out. You're way too brutal." And he said, "Did Stalin build the revolution in white gloves?" And then, eyebrows is immediately they wrote the original invasion order and plan on a napkin. By the way, the Soviets. So he's like writing on a napkin. We got it. This guy's talking about Stalin in white gloves. We gotta fucking go kill this guy. Look at his feet. And did you fast travel even?
No.
Yeah.
Where am I going? Yeah.
The central hub to do the robot quest.
This one?
No, the one south of there. That one, I think. Isn't that where the robot was?
I don't fucking know.
Well, we'll check and then jump 2 more times.
Let's get this show on the road.
Why are you so happy?
Well, Saddam changed after 1991 in a similar way, but that also was preservation because like their economy was decimated. But Saddam, the blood Quran, I'm sorry, it goes hard. Fucking having a Quran penned from your blood mixed in the ink. That's some real G shit. And also Saddam looked cool with guns. Did it say where the robot quest was?
No, but it is here.
You didn't look at feet.
I looked it up.
Hello, my friend.
Able to carry and accurately deploy such large shells.
The audio
raises
on this
questions
video is
about
shit,
payload
by the way.
capacity, stability,
Oh, really?
fusing mechanisms.
Yeah, you don't hear it?
And they haven't been independently verified
It's
by
doubled.
official sources yet, so take this with a grain of salt. But apparently, there's been recent
It must
posts
be what you're
about this
doing.
all over social media suggesting that these drones have been modified in the Kherson region in order to target Russian guns, shelter.
I don't hear double.
Yeah, anyway, it must be doubling up through your capture anyway. And anyway, having
ladies and
videos
gentlemen,
playing in the background is just going to be
It's
bad
2000
on the re-upload for this.
Sure.
Like, if there's certain sections where it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay.
But we're actually back and trying to lock into the game now. The last thing we need is a video to pull us away from it again. Because we just had like an hour break.
That's armor. The down
Yeah, true.
you'll have.
I don't care about the flex.
I want to save the sexy robot. I mean, you can say he returned to Islam, but all the fucking political Islamists were still trying to kill him in his country. It's like Gaddafi, they're pulling him out of the sewer. And he's being like, "We're brothers, we're brothers, we're brothers, don't do this." Like he didn't fucking personally torture him, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, what should I say about my power level to this guy?
I don't know.
Gaddafi is such a crackhead. I don't know. I think I'd put Gaddafi... We actually have a dictator tier list, by the way.
Yes, we do.
But it's current, not historic. We've been talking about doing a historical one, so we can do like Idi Amin and
we
stuff.
need to be very specific about the people we put on that list.
Yeah.
It needs to be like 25 very specific people.
Yeah, I mean, there's like ones that like... Because there's got to be ones that like... are actually like fairly effective, like Ho Chi Minh.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, what should I say about my power level to this guy?
You're the one writing the message.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is what would like. Just should I say my power level is unmatched?
Sure, that works.
I don't want to come off as like I'm being like I'm better than you. I want to make the joke. I want it to be clearly that I'm making a joke.
Then send a meme.
Okay. Let me look up power level meme. Oh. I got it. What about this?
Thank you for your contribution.
Yes. That'll work. Okay. Alright, I'm good. Let's go rescue this one.
Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan.
Why does this have 2,400 lives?
If you put them close enough to the center, people drive through it and give it a like when you drive through it. See, it gives 1 like when you drive through it.
Weapons restriction.
Nice.
Oh, it looks like it takes chiralium to do the jump. That jump just puts you in water? I assume if you're... Hey, a fucking broken bridge. It wants you to help complete a bridge so bad.
I am not wasting my middle time to use it on roads. Come on, Sam. That's it, Sam. There we go. That's it.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Right on.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Hey, right. It's almost complete.
Structure dismantled.
What? 800? 800 on both? And I can get this road? Okay. Let's do that. But don't have to cross over the fucking river again. Hey, look, here's some ceramics I can put straight the fuck in it.
Well, aren't you fucking special? La-di-da.
Why is Sam so chunky?
They do look thick. Like his pants look thick. All of a sudden. What is happening? Why did he looks like he's got like parachute pants on? I'm so confused.
Look, another bridge they want me to make.
Yeah, they're gonna keep spawning until you do it, probably. Bold.
Big jam. Might as well.
Okay.
Going back there anyway.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That was funny. Sand fall down.
Everything all right? I got it. I'll take.
Don't talk to me.
I make deliveries.
New order available. Please access
Ooh,
delivery
hot
terminal
rock.
for further
Ah, put him
information.
down. I'm no one's messenger boy. All right. I'm a delivery boy.
Fuck.
What?
There might not be enough ceramics.
They'll build up. Just put in what you can. Did you rescue the robot?
No, I'm on my way.
You're building roads instead. I told you,
kinda-
this is when the game derails you. You get addicted to building infrastructure instead of doing the story.
Go! Hell yeah! Fuck that river. Fuck them rocks. What is water? What are rocks? Come on, bike. You can do it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Gotta deliver those fucking road materials.
Stretch my legs.
Ah! I scratch my fucking balls. Falling over Sam fucking. That one and that one. Shit! 10!
We'll find some.
10!
Go rescue the robot.
10.
You'll literally walk 10 feet and find ceramics. Yeah, always be doing your scanner too to find the crystals.
Let's see if there's any ceramics in this share locker. Come on, baby.
There might be.
Shit! There are Bridges boots, though. I will take those. Wear them. Might keep those, actually. Just recycle them. Very sad. New shoes.
So, when I was doing Cyberpunk earlier, there's a character named Jackie, and I kept making jokes about how I can't get away from terrible Jacks. No matter what he did, I would be like, "Wow, just like Jack."
It's not true. Ow. That's not true, though. Mass Effect.
No. But the point is that it's like I got to deal with this one now. That was the joke, because I was dealing with this one now, and then I'm going to deal with another one in a few minutes. You're not doing it right. Straight up and down. Like this.
Baby's happy. It's not a real baby.
I know, but if you do it straight up and down, it just gets the shit done easier and faster. Ladder. Fucking, how can you not see rocks in the middle of the river and immediately be like, I need to put a ladder here?
Get back on it. There we go. Now we ladder. I guess. Almost. Not quite. It should theoretically get us enough across. There won't be an issue. Ceramics, almost there. Metals, 200.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on until deployment. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keeping on.
The man with the pants.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Fuck Barney.
What did Bonnie do?
Fucking talking about loving kids and shit. Making them gay. Cutting off their genitals.
Is he a liberal?
No, he's a dinosaur. His real goal is he's like a. Oh my god, I can't hear myself because of the lag on my fucking shit. Who's the lady? Hansel and Gretel? Who's the witch? Is it just the witch? You didn't bring a bullet gun because it wasn't your intention to raid mules, even though you were gonna do it. Because you knew you would run out of materials. Non-lethal assault rifle right there. Run, fat boy.
Ah!
I bet you the maser gun disables the turrets.
Yeah, probably.
It's okay, they can't fucking aim with them clearly.
Duck and leave.
It's crazy they don't hop off of it even though they know they're being flanked and shit. I don't know if you're not talking into your mic, but you're muffled. You're being drowned out by the game audio because it's so loud in comparison. It's probably you not talking into your mic, though.
Probably.
Zapata, when did you flip that house? How could you have done this, Zapata? You house flipper.
Telepathic.
Oh. Recommend a video to watch? Yes. I'll save this. I probably have seen this.
Of course he fucking ran to the gun. What a fucking cunt.
Yeah, they added them, and then I guess the mules just have a weird priority that if they're open, they go to them.
Damn, buddy.
It doesn't really make them any harder, but they definitely needed help. All the enemies need buffs in this game. That's like, I hope that the BTs are more of a threat in the second one.
Yeah.
Not an inconvenience. I don't want them to be annoying and an inconvenience. I want them to be a threat. Because, like, this one, they're not annoying or inconvenient. You know where the areas end up being, and you walk through them. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, they love special alloys here. This is where you go to get the special alloys. He's my profile pic. I haven't. I haven't looked.
Metals. Ceramics. Oh, I hear them snoring. I broke their little noses. Might as well take them to bank them, I guess.
Yeah. Fuck it. It's a young gull. I see. I wouldn't have recognized him if you didn't point it out.
What?
I'm talking to chat.
No.
Sometimes you gotta kill people.
You know what I should do? I should use that level 1 PCC to make a blindfold jump in here. Just in case. I don't know if that's how it works.
What?
Like, Can timefall happen here?
No, because it's a mule camp.
Okay. I probably should take it just in case I need to make a charger, actually. That way I'm not wasting a level 2. Let's go!
You, saved that robot yet?
I'm on my way. Forgot to raid the mailbox.
Still gotta get to Mountain Knot City today.
Yeah, we'll get there.
No, we won't. Not at this rate. But hey, Ebola gun.
Great. Special fucking allies, goddammit.
Yeah, you don't need them. You know? I mean, the base is right there, so, like, why not? But I guarantee you, the base is gonna be full on them, too.
Yeah, probably.
Because nobody uses them. Like, I don't know what you even use them for.
To make the... you use them to make the bunkers.
Which you never make, because there's already gonna be one when you need one most of the time.
I wonder if I can take this truck into my garage.
Someone's out here.
Generator?
Still good. Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
Hey, buddy.
Don't use a standard fire extinguisher, that's an electrical fire. Hey, there's a paver.
Fucking ceramics. They're just not
Yeah,
full.
I mean, you can't be spending this much time on the roads.
No, no.
Anyway, so it's good that you ran out, because you won't be able to stop if there was still ceramics. That robot is probably dead as fuck. There is no prototype anymore.
No,
And it's
just
your
the
fault.
porter that's injured.
Hmm?
It's just the porter that's injured.
Yeah, but he has the robot prototype with him, so that's why I'm saying is that got taken at this point. See, you were full on special alloys, I told you. You
Oh,
can't
well.
even deposit them. Just throw them in the share locker, because they're fucking worthless.
I can put 1800 in. 6,000 to... What's me? Yeah, fuck it. Chuck that one in there too. Recycle that shit. Now we're full on special alloys.
Like, that's the thing is, all you put them in there, and it's like, oh, the extra ones are going to be destroyed. Good, we need less of them.
Thank you for your contribution.
Can you check if you can send a robot to the south? Get you your own truck.
I think I already sent one.
Oh, mama.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
Is it a bike? It is a bike. Hell yeah.
Thank you for your...
Gross.
Triumph?
Yeah. It's like a cruiser. Not my thing.
Yeah. Well, were Triumphs the one that were really famous for their trials bikes?
Triumph has been around fucking forever.
I know, but I want to say their trials bike specifically was a big famous bike.
What do you mean trials?
It's a type of bike.
You mean trail? Triumph has always done like road racing and shit. A lot of their engines, I believe, have been proven on the Isle of Man, if I'm not mistaken, which I should definitely be.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's the metals that's for you.
Motorcycle trials, also known as observed trials or simply trial or trials, is a non-speed event specialized motorcycles. The sport is most popular in the United Kingdom and Spain. There are participants around the globe. Modern trials motorcycles are distinctive in that they've evolved to become extremely lightweight, lack seating. They're designed to be ridden standing up, and have suspension travel that is short relative to a motocross or enduro motorcycle. Motorcycle trials are often utilized by competitors in other motorcycle sports as a way to cross-train, as trials requires fine throttle balance and motor control or machine control. You know, it's like when they take the jeeps to climb the rock formations.
Yeah. Come on, truck. You can do it.
There's a type that specifically does it with a sidecar. That's so funny. And of course, the sidecar one is predominantly done by the British. Of course it is.
I lost my truck.
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, look. Here's a bike I left just before. It's almost like I planned it. I didn't want to do that. Oh, I'm here. I might as well.
Where's the injured porter?
It's over here.
Alright, let's get it done. Stop dilly-dallying. By let's get it done, you do it, and I'll sit here and I'll watch. Ultra Extreme? What is that? Is that the trick?
Yeah.
What does that even do?
No idea. Looks cool.
Look at you just flying in the sky. This is Trials.
Oh,
Nice. Full charge.
Watch out, Ghost. Don't let them touch you.
fuck them.
Bro, the Crash Insane trilogy is $4 right now.
The what and what?
The Crash trilogy's $4 right now. I know you already have it.
I have it on like every platform.
I was just saying.
Goodbye. Bloodback. I need those.
Okay.
This is not be that. It should be right here.
Sam, someone to your position. Did you see them?
Do your hey. You might respond.
You fucking
Looks like
kidding?
they're secure. Now bring them home.
What? He's got a little sad face?
No, I unloaded all my shit.
Yeah. Well, these are the guys that I tried to get in the hot tub with me, but Kojima doesn't let him get naked. But I think these save porter quests were added later.
Okay.
So that's why I think you can't get him naked in the hot tub. They were never programmed.
Mm. How much shit can I carry on my back? 3 things. 2 letters, 2 PCCs. Just take a plenty of stuff. Climbing into PCCs. Well, okay, great. I don't think that the rest of it can fuck off. This. I'm done yet. Okay.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Got another song.
Biting Elbows. This is another new one that was added for the... It's gotta be because this is a DLC quest.
Did you see me do the trick with him on my back?
Yeah, I wasn't looking directly at it, so I...
What the fuck is happening?
Just some guys want to be your friend.
Oh my god.
Don't you want to have a new friend?
Give me my bike back. Get off me, fuck.
The grabby ghost. That's why you gotta be sure your feet aren't close to the edge of the bed, because the ghosts will get you. They'll get you with their grabbies, the ghost grabbies. I seen it.
Oh my god! Fuck. Get off me.
It's very forgiving, isn't it?
Oh my god. So fucking annoying. Fuck off. Get the fuck off me.
You're almost out. Okay, so if you go in this timefall shelter, like, and you bring up your map real quick before you wait.
Need to fix the baby.
Yeah. Okay, if you zoom in, there's like a button to switch to the weather report. And it will show you the weather. It might be something you do on the side bar. Like view weather or something.
Nope.
Anyway. If you wait, you can wait out the rain unless it's a permanent timefall area. And the weather report will tell you, but I don't remember how to do it. Hey, what's going on? Did a bug fly by that scared you? Oh, a bug! Oh, I'm threatened! Oh, it's over! This moth that can't even eat, it probably has a sealed mouth and will die in 2 days. He's gonna hurt me. So, whatever this robot prototype, it will be the director's cut content, so I'm curious what kind of robot it's gonna be. And if it will also be sexy. Somehow. Like, you wouldn't think the robots would be sexy in this game, but just something about them. They can get it.
Guess it's the other way.
Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. How about that? Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Yeah. That's why it's funny. So,
Scary too.
well, it was like the Thatcher admin. That's when they had like the video nasties, right?
Yeah.
So they had this like thing where they're like, we need to get violence out of kids shows. So they were specifically ninjas was a specific thing that they fucking like wrote into the censorship laws, and nunchucks.
Incredible.
Because I guess there was crimes involving nunchucks or something. Or they thought they were super powerful because they're ninja weapons.
Yes, British man.
So, in the UK, the 90s turtle show is called Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. I think they still say that they're ninjas and train in ninjutsu, but you'll know that one of the turtles also has nunchaku.
Yes.
So they had to do basically inserts where instead of that it's like a grappling hook. I don't know what it looks like. I just know that it's a grappling hook. I don't know what Hero Turtles looks like. But it makes sense because most of the time when he uses the weapons, it's to grab things with the rope between the sticks. They never use their weapons to actually hit people. It's always like the Sais also are really good at disarming, you know? Yeah. He'll like grab people and use them to like do judo throws. Good ladder.
Can't take my bike. I tried. Right. You ready for this?
Was this the ladder you just put?
Mm-hmm.
That I said was a good ladder?
No, not this one. Oh my god.
You can't get up there. It's a bad ladder. You gotta climb down and do another one.
I only have one more.
Yeah, you gotta do it over there.
Hey, you okay?
I mean, there was tons of ladders on the ground.
My bad, I have no ladders.
Oh, no. Oh, that was the good ladder. So I was right, it was a good ladder.
Lucky I got a long range sight. This is actually pissing me off now.
Yeah, this I told you earlier. This section is like, because of how bad this canyon is. When you get inside it, it's one of those sections that people.
Of course, here's a ladder on the way out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's a reason why they spawn a shitload of ladders in these chasms. In fact, if you ever need ladders, this is where you can go and get a bunch. You can fill up on ladders and take them back to your base. While doing quests to get Chiral ladders.
Why can't I place a marker? Ah, there it is. Yeah, leave a sign for anybody in there. This is the exit. Okay. And also a bridge. Did you notice when it boosts, it pushes the wheels together and becomes a motorbike?
Mm-hmm. Cool design, huh?
Yeah.
Didn't she say it was dumb for being a trike at first?
It is dumb.
Just a bit further now.
It's electric.
Yeah. There's no fuel.
No, I understand.
Like, oil is done, you know? Like, who's gonna fucking drill for it?
All weapons decontaminated.
Nuclear energy? Who's gonna know how to run that shit?
You did good, Sam. Thanks to you, that porter's still breathing.
Does this one follow you?
Complete a working prototype for a new type of autonomous delivery bot. Feel free to fabricate. Be advised, however, that you can only have a single unit active in a given region.
Okay.
I think it's gonna follow you. Like, it's gonna be like a floating carrier, but you don't have to worry about it. It'll catch up eventually.
Hopefully.
It's considering its diagram and it's called Buddy. I feel like it's gonna be way more male coded and not sexy.
Mm. Follow mode. Deliver mode. Ah, cool. So I can send off this dude if I pick up something and I want it to go back.
Oh, so yeah, so it's like, what was there's a dungeon crawler game where you have a cat with you, and you can send a bunch of your loot with the cat, and it will go to the town and sell it and come back. I don't remember what game Fate or something.
Where's my buddy bot? Why is that one green? Nah.
Is it? What is it? It's quantity quest, maybe? No. Why is it green? It's gone now, isn't it? Was it just the light in the background?
No.
Or did you take it?
It's a different fucking thing. Hold on.
Oh. I'm getting confused. Why it walk like that? Why it thick?
There's my robot. No way.
Oh yes, I have seen this. I have seen people being carried around by the robot. Sent to nearest base within the chiral network. Well, right, you're like being... Now it's a fucking idle game. Go to your private room, because it shows exclamation points. Maybe it's just because there's new weapons to look at?
How do I change its mode?
Maybe, it just had, it had a menu that just took you to the regular cargo menu. So, you probably... There's the D-pad things.
Hold on. So, if we're going up to the mountain anyway, let's... take a look at the...
supply request. Yeah, those are worthless. They're so dumb. Like, why would you even make one when you can just fabricate the equipment yourself before somebody's going to deliver your request? It's just showing you that they're available.
Yeah.
They make you do one, I think. Well, not make you, but there's a quest for you to send one out as well.
Sure. Okay, I see. A lot of cargo. Okay. It's not even like a lot of weight, it's just full. Let's go! Hell yeah! Woo!
Beginning stand. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Let's go! Get on the road, son!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now I can go do stuff while actually having the game do itself. Fucking amazing. What a game. I wonder how long it's going to take. Like, it would be faster on a bike, but like, this is funny. Where's the music?
Where are you going?
Huh?
Where are you going?
Halfway to Mountain Knot City and then walking the rest of the way.
What kind of gear you got with you?
The craftsman needed some ceramics or some shit.
Oh. I mean, you can warp to the one post you were at.
That is true. I can't bring my buddy Bob with me.
You can. Well, you. Does he need a road to walk?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so you can probably send him. There's probably a way to do everything.
True, I could just send him. There's probably a delivery that I could give him to send him, and I'll meet him there. This might not take as long as I thought it would. Can I still scan? Nice!
Oh yeah.
Ceramics! I need those! I love this. This is great. This is video games. Look, no hands. Fuck, we're almost there.
Mm-hmm. The roads are fast.
This is great. I'll be back. Ow. Fucking long hair.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Fuck yeah. One second.
Come on, Sammy boy.
What? You couldn't do this while you're riding the bot?
I can't hear you. Hold on. That's a solid fucking ponytail, son. A lot of fucking hair. Okay. What'd you say?
I said you couldn't have done that when you were riding your bot?
I just got back.
I was just joking.
Hey, Sam. How are things?
Hi. I came from the sky.
This is plenty.
My legs aren't even sore this time.
Wait, is Buddy Bot thick though?
Yeah, a little bit.
Is he male coded? Or femme coded?
He's a bit,
NB?
Yeah, maybe. We'll have a look.
Huh. You've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Hey, we just got more allies for that guy.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further
Yeah,
information.
legs be a bit thicker.
Oh, he's got to be able to carry you, of course. See what his orders are. He might have one going to where you are. If not, there's a base right there. You can just warp. Hey, bot orders. Remember the chiral artist. Hang on. The bot orders you want to send to the chiral artist or the other lady, because they'll give you ladders and boots, or South Knot to get your truck. Yes, that lady. So I believe even if the bots do it, you should be able to go there. And any bot you've sent there will have a pair of boots in the cargo for Sam thing.
Okay.
I'm gay. Don't you know?
Oh, I have speed 2 skeletons. Cool. Hey! Cargo decoy.
Yeah, there you go. You finally got it. So you can if you don't want to deal with the mules, you can drop it. But one actually knocks them out if they touch it. I don't know what the point of the smoke is. Maybe when they pick it up, they get stuck in the smoke and can't see you or something.
Maybe. So that bot should now deliver.
I don't know if I've used it. I think it was in the base game, but I never used it.
Okay, so that robot should now deliver that shit to Mountain Nut City.
Thanks.
And I can fast travel there.
Well, you haven't been to Mountain Knot yet.
Well, that was the place that I'm going to.
Yeah, yeah. But that's the thing too, is like when you want to do your fast travel and you want your gear to go with you, you could put it on that robot and fast travel.
True.
It just depends on how long it takes them to get there as well.
Well, it wasn't like super crucial. It was just like a normal order, but thought might as well see how he goes. Good job, Sam. Should probably take a shit.
How many vials do you think you're gonna get? I've
4.
never seen 3. I think you can only get 1 or 2. Maybe even only 1 from the shit. But I've seen...
Got 2.
1 grenade.
1.
From shitting? Yeah, it's always 1. I think P can get you 2 or 3. If you got a full bladder, I think it will give you 3. 6. Wow, you really had to piss. Wait, look at his feet. Look at his feet before you warp and then after you warp. Duh. Gotta get that feet content in. One of these days. If that is in fact how it triggers, is you just look at his feet. That's why I tell you, try to look at the Bridges logo, because I don't remember exactly how it happened.
Hmm.
But I want to say it was one of those things where I just kept doing something repeatedly. Like, if you look at his nuts 3 times, he'll punch you.
No, it gives you the finger.
If you do it more, he'll punch you after he gives you the finger.
Oh, that's funny. I'm just gonna walk there.
BB.
This shouldn't be a new one.
Yep. This is the
It
most
is a new
common one.
Fuck.
No, this is the most common one. This is like the first one you see.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
One continent.
Okay.
And
He says like you'll have the whole world, even the moon, and like the logo for the game intro shows a whale on the moon. And I also did see from the trailers of Death Stranding 2, which I've tried to even avoid looking at the trailers. But from what I have seen, there is something that kind of looks like a rocket.
Yeah.
But it leads me to believe that eventually this series will go to the moon.
Turn on one black.
We choose to go to the moon.
There is.
What? Moon?
A bike.
I miss moon.
Need to build a curb for that road.
Safe travels.
See if I can catch up to my bot.
Oh, by the way, just so everyone knows, because we've talked about it before, the System Shock 2 remake just dropped.
Okay.
So, if you ever felt like looking at System Shock,
Hey, look, my truck. I wonder if I could build a time tool shelter. Did I not bring any level 1s? I mustn't have.
it doesn't matter. Level 2s can print all structures.
It's a waste. It's a waste.
Oh, come on. It's a waste of like 40 resins.
Seriously?
Right.
I'm surprised it survived, honestly. I saw it say it was damaged.
Okay.
What?
This, the truck.
Mm.
But I guess not.
Calm down.
Construction complete.
How do I make it have music?
You can customize it in the structure menu, as long as you're the owner. And then you put upgrades, and it adds customization slots. And you know, it's just a waste of crystals and shit. It's not like it's a lot of crystals, but
Yeah,
there's
crystals.
really no point.
Ow.
Especially for something like this, the timefall shelters.
Yeah.
They're like slightly more useful than post boxes, but
Brains-
even the watchtower is more useful than them, I would say.
Yeah. That truck seems pretty fucked.
Well, so the repair spray. Hang on, stop. Let me explain this. The repair spray on the tower. If you go back in there with the bike, let it come out, and repair the bike a little. Right now, leave and then back into it again once you hear it close. See? So you can keep going in and out of it to do more repairs, but it looks like it doesn't repair the vehicles, only your gear.
I thought the whole point was that it do your car as well.
I thought it did do the car, but it doesn't look like it does.
Need those.
Hmm?
Need those.
Oh, ceramics? That's enough for one of the roads you were short on, maybe. No,
Yeah.
I think you need 100 more still.
I'm gonna double check which one.
Shut up, Turf. Don't you have some beans to each, bitch? Oh, I forgot all about this. Have you seen the...
It's that one.
Have you seen the gavel incident with MTG?
No, I haven't. What's she do now?
Oh, it's just a fucking...
Hey, I'll be able to go this and get all the shit here.
This is like... When I say this is like one of the most embarrassing mega moments...
Mm-hmm. Resins, get the fuck off me.
Like, she really needs to get out of the oversight committee for her own good. It's just constantly giving these moments where she looks like a fucking clown. I mean, she already does that anyway, but oversight especially.
But
like
John,
the bleach blonde, bad built butch body was iconic. It's like the best insult ever written in politics, you know?
And it was like, it was phrased as a question too. Fucking hysterical. Because I'm pretty sure she asked the speaker, so if I was to say this, would that be allowed?
Yeah. It was so funny.
There we go.
Wait, was this the area that had those BTs earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I didn't know this didn't always have them. Did you get the chip here?
Okay.
Ah. Might be a motorcycle, bruv.
Okay.
You threw those resins on the ground?
Fuck yeah, I did.
There we go.
More ceramic? No, that's
Anyway, you ready for the gavel saga?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the House Doge Committee. It's not even oversight. I just assumed it was oversight. Because I haven't actually watched this, but I've heard the audio when it was playing in the background a few times.
Yeah, okay.
And I keep saying, oh, I gotta show Jack this. This is so good. This is so good. And I just remembered it. So this was House Doge Committee holds hearing on inclusion of transgender athletes in women's sports.
Thank you, Madam Chair.
What does this have to do with government efficiency?
That's fine.
As you can see, this is a hearing full of performance artists, not legislators. To our witnesses and guests, I do appreciate you coming today, but this is not the venue for this conversation, and our colleagues know that across the aisle. That is part of why the distraction and the gaveling and the yelling and the performance art is happening here today, because this is not an oversight hearing. This is not what the jurisdiction of the Oversight Committee is. And the chairman and the chairwoman both know that. And they both know that a little over 100 days ago, when Republicans were clamoring to show Donald Trump and Elon Musk that they were going to carry their water here in Congress, they created this subcommittee to do Elon Musk's bidding. But now that he is so unpopular, that 2/3 of Americans are opposed to Doge and Elon Musk, the honeymoon is over, my friends. And so what are they doing with the Doge subcommittee? They're bullying trans kids. They're talking about things that have absolutely nothing to do with government oversight or efficiency or the economy or the reality that Donald Trump is tanking the economy and the reality that Americans are pissed as hell and are marching in the streets. And they're turning the Doge subcommittee into, apparently now, a fencing oversight committee. Welcome, we're not even going to call it the Doge subcommittee anymore. This is called the Fencing Oversight Committee. Welcome to the Fencing Oversight Committee. But in reality, we know this is all about bullying trans kids, as they are literally over on the floor debating renaming the Gulf of Mexico this week, because they have no real agenda other than tanking the economy, taking away health care, taking away food out of the mouths of children, and basically distracting the American people while they prepare the largest tax break for billionaires ever in the history of this country.
Yeah.
But it's not enough to just obsessively talk and think about trans people, which obviously are living rent-free in their minds. Donald Trump has put into place over a dozen executive...
Okay, so then we'll get to the highlight.
Do that so that we can have a conversation around what has the impact been for people in this country, for women and girls, because of Doge. Those are the things I hear about all the time.
Yes, thank you very much. And I also
the gentlelady's time has expired.
I also want to acknowledge your...
The gentlelady's time has expired. I now recognize
do we not have a...
Miss McLean from Michigan.
Point of order.
You took a minute of my time, wasting my time on a non-point of order. The gentlelady's time has expired. I now recognize
running during the
Miss
point
McLean
of order.
from
Your
Michigan.
time was not wasted. And to the trans
I now
community,
recognize
we
Miss
stand
McLean
with you, with the LGBTQ plus community. We stand with you, and you can raise your eardrums all you want, Madam Chair, but we stand with the LGBTQ plus community, and you can gavel me till...
Order. This hearing will come to order. This hearing will come to order.
Madam Chair, I have a
This
question.
hearing will come to order.
Madam Chair,
This hearing will come to order. I now
Is-
recognize
A point of order.
Miss McLean
Actually
from Michigan.
pathetic.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Let me tell you.
Madam Chair, I
yeah.
had a
What's
point
your
of order. Could we just have the timekeeper, log the time between both the Democrats and Republicans, and then we rebalance them so that we each have equal time? That's pretty basic.
She is pathetic. How does she
The
get
bold
these
Louisiana flavor and crisp.
Okay, 1 second, because there's more.
Like, how is she so good at failing up? I don't understand.
I don't know. Racist voters.
Get back.
It's funny because I literally had a Popeye's chicken sandwich earlier on stream. How do they know?
Popeyes is fucking excellent.
Their chicken sandwich, I think, is the best chicken sandwich.
I don't mind the Chick-fil-A one, but I would take the pickle off and dunk it in the spicy, what's the orange sauce? The American one?
Chick-fil-A sauce.
Yeah,
The gentleman yields, no one loves
Chair.
veterans more than President Trump, and
Oh my
he's made
God.
that apparent. That's why he's working for peace
Madam Chair,
right
Madam-
now.
It's not your time right
I'm the chair of this committee.
That's not how
I'm the chair.
parliamentary procedure works.
You're not
Madam
recognized,
Chairwoman.
Ms.
So this
Mayberry.
happened
You're not
earlier.
recognized.
So remember that speech I just showed where she said, she even mentioned in the beginning, that's why they're doing this with all the gaveling?
Yeah.
So that was the second gavel incident. This is
Unreal.
the first one. Now the first one is funnier, even though it's happened first. I figured I'd show it second because it's funnier.
Either you can't just speak anytime you want.
I'm the chair of this committee.
That's not how it
Ms.
works.
Stansbury,
Madam.
you're not recognized.
Madam Chairwoman, that is not how part.
Ms. Stansbury, you're not recognized.
All day, but that's not how
Ms. Stansbury, you're not
parliamentarians-
recognized.
We're going to get you a Robert's
Ms.
Rules of
Stansbury,
Order
you're
and
not.
the
A point of
Ms.
order.
Stansbury, you're not recognized.
Point of order.
Understand parliamentary procedure.
Point of order.
Okay.
Point of order.
All right, Madam Chair, calm down. Let's move on.
Ms. Stansbury, you're not recognized.
They
Point of
just
order.
told me to calm down.
Madam Chair,
I'm
I've had.
dying.
Oh, I'm sorry, you had a point of order.
So,
Go ahead.
Madam Chair, can we decide who's going to speak first and we don't?
Absolutely, I'm the chair of this committee, and Mr.
I know
Gill,
that,
Mr.
but-
Gill from Texas
There
is
you go.
recognized
You
for
tell us
5
what
minutes.
you are again?
Madam Chair, I had unanimous consent. I was trying to.
Jasmine Crockett was there as well. I'm sure
Okay,
that
it's
also
fucking
had plenty of
laughing.
shenanigans from her end too.
I bet. What a clown.
I believe Bobart got pulled from her committees, right?
I don't know
But
how
Green didn't?
Marjorie Taylor Greene hasn't, honestly. She is an embarrassment.
She's effective for their
Purposes.
yeah. Well, but stop! You got to delete one of those timefall shelters. Are we for real?
I'm gonna delete this one because I saw it on the way to where I was going.
Whatever one plays music, get rid of it.
This one is not mine, so I'm getting rid of it.
Oh, okay. Look at how many likes that guy has.
A lot.
Yeah, he doesn't have a perfect star though.
What is that?
Just when you're, because you get upgrade on different things for the star. Like each point will turn a different color as you get upgraded.
Okay.
And but the one on the far left is the one that is kind of the hardest because you have to do specific like tasks to level up each star. What are you even leveling up? I guess leveling up death. I guess it is leveling up, right?
I guess.
Oh, okay, so one of them is time and condition. So speed will level you up. Okay, here we go. Port of grade titles and badges. Alright. Yeah, delivery time is the one that normally people are lower on. So it's bridge link. Component evaluates connections to other players. Other players can send likes for your signs. And also likes from BB are counted, because sometimes the BB will like stuff.
Yep.
Raising this component... Oh, the leveling up the stars actually does get you, like, stats.
Oh, okay.
So the top one, bridge link, raising this component increases the number of strand contracts the player can make. Nobody cares. Allows them to request materials from other players for structures.
Okay.
That's probably why you saw bridges in your game, is people requested materials in those bridges, so they showed up. And then increase the amount of time he have to award multiple likes. This is not very well written on this wiki.
Yeah, I know about the increased time. I got, I think I got 100.
Yeah,
likes
so the
on 5
top point of the star is what gives you increased time for likes.
Okay.
So cargo condition.
Dump all those ceramics in that road. Works for me.
Okay, so if you do the cargo condition level up, it improves your balance, making it harder for you to fall down. That one's actually good, so there's definitely incentive to deliver cargo in good condition in that case. Component that is tied... So delivery time, this is why people don't have it leveled up. It is tied to time-sensitive orders. So it doesn't matter if it's fast. To get that to level up, you have to take those time-sensitive orders.
Yeah.
If you do these, it raises your stamina.
Oh.
So whenever you see those timed quests, consider doing them, because you'll do that. Okay, delivery and volume. How much cargo a player can deliver. Raising this component increases Sam's carrying and stability before he starts to lose balance.
Look.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
There might be Oh, I think you go over there later and look at those little guys. Anyway. So the one, it's less likely you'll fall down, so once you are stumbling, it's less likely it will fall.
Okay.
And then the volume makes it less likely that you'll start to stumble.
Okay.
So, miscellaneous. This component takes into account new delivery routes. Take on orders that involve traveling into BT or mule areas. Picking up and delivering lost cargo. Also, likes from porters after clearing out mule camps are counted. Raising this component increases the number of likes Sam can receive. Okay, so that one's also worthless. So, cargo condition, delivery time, and delivery volume are the ones that matter.
Yeah, okay. I might be able to do it from this fucking ledge right here. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Where is it? Oh. Fuck yeah, dude. Look at this. Perfect.
Slingshot?
Yeah, there was one already down there. Now I can get all the way to where I fucking need to be without an issue. And I'm going to put another one all the way up there so I never have to fucking drive up here again.
That's the point. That is the best. That's why they're the best structure. They allow you to bypass the game.
I don't know where my truck went. Oh. I almost fell. The baby's pretty happy about it. Alrighty. Hell yeah. No! Hey, there's one left. Oh, there we go. Did you know there was a quick menu for it too?
For what?
No, there's no way. There's no way. There's
What?
no way that it'll reach this high. There's no way.
Yeah. Why wouldn't it?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you don't even need the between one.
Ridiculous. Okay. Now I'm gonna go down there and dismantle it.
And then walk back up here.
Walk back up and go back down.
I mean, you can dismantle it on your map. You don't have to walk there.
It's more fun if I do it that way.
I know, but I'm just trying to save time so we can at least get to Mountain Nut City today.
We're fucked my robot.
The man with the pants.
Nice.
Oh, the robot brought him?
Yep. Put him in a private locker. Great. That's good to know.
Hey, it's Sam Bridges. Good to see you, man.
I like this guy.
Yeah, he's cool.
Well, this is more than enough to keep us going for a minute.
Level 2 armor plates. Nice.
See, even just leveling up the stars also expands your bandwidth. But it's not like you're anywhere close to capping your bandwidth.
There you go. There's me star. So I got heaps of bridge, no delivery time.
Yeah, see, no delivery time because it's all from time sensitive orders. Nobody has that one. That's the one that most people will be missing.
So what's the important ones?
Delivery time, condition, and volume.
Okay. The ones I don't have.
Yeah. Well, you have to take big deliveries, you know? I'm sure that gather materials from the harbor mission is a good one to fucking have weight. Send your bot.
Urgent.
Yeah, is that time sensitive? Yeah, delivery time limit 30 minute. Do you have zip lines going there?
I have it down to a truck. I don't have 500 kilos to carry though.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I could zip line up and back.
We should get to the fucking mountain knot today. No time for this. Just send the bot.
It can help.
Oh, you got. I was about to say make ladders, but you have 4.
I've hit a ton, yeah.
You got a BT weapon on you?
No, I should make hermetic grenades.
I will tell you, it won't happen today, but I believe once you get to Mountain Knot and then return to Mama, she gives you like an anti-BT karambit that you can cut their strands. So you can sneak in there and cut their strands.
That's great.
So you don't have to waste anything. But it's pretty nice. It's pretty cool. If they give it to you, you know, super late in the game, and it changes the game drastically on how you can deal with BTs. You start seeking them out because you have such an effective way to kill them.
When the review.
Oh, are these time sensitive and where you need to go?
It's not a bad backpack. I got a lot of shit too. That's not bad.
You got a bike? You can also bring your robot with you. Oh, you already are.
I'm bringing my robot, yeah. Might bring...
So as soon as... Oh, you still can do a bot delivery.
Let's go motorbike.
Nope.
I am a dog.
Gog? That's a good fucking barbarian name.
Thank you for your contribution.
Nice! Yoink! Yoink! Thanks, nerds. Yeah, I'm good.
You gonna ride him there?
Fuck yeah.
Wait, hang on. Do you have a non-lethal
Yep.
assault rifle?
No.
BT gun?
I have a BT gun, yeah.
Non-lethal assault rifle or a Ebola gun?
Yep.
You want that as well?
Yeah, I have both.
Okay.
Let's go. Wrong way, dickhead.
He went to the nearest one. You should just put, you know, extra gear on him. So he walks it for you.
Right, buddy. Send to nearest delivery destination.
Yeah, that's here.
Wrong
Here
way.
at the base. That's the nearest one.
I don't have a delivery for here.
You still have standard bot orders.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
You think her and BuddyBot are a thing?
Maybe.
She told me that you two were fucking.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
No way.
What?
The bot can't take this full order. There's a lot of shit. That's sad. Oh well.
I think they get upgraded.
Yeah. Oh well.
Anymore. Yeah, if you do if you do quests for the engineer, I think he'll give you the bot upgrade. No, he's skeletons. Who gave you the robots? Was it the distro center?
Alright. Hell yeah, robot.
Wagon restrictions lifted.
Hey, robot, come here. Wait, go. Isn't that bad? Isn't that far away? 40 minutes.
Hmm?
It's telling me I got 40 minutes to get there, but it'll take me 5.
Mm-hmm. Is that a memory bit right there?
Look at this robot. Yes, it is. This robot's a fucking beast. What are you rolling rock shit? What?
Yeah, there's avalanches.
Oh my god.
You can also kind of trigger them and potentially use them on enemies.
Oh, that's good.
I'm not saying that you're gonna do it, or even accidentally do it. And if you try to plan on doing it, I'm not sure if it's gonna work. There might be a scripted moment.
There we go. Oh my god. Don't get hit, robot. Run, son.
It'd be so funny if a boulder hit it in the bottom of its legs and it like flipped over it and just got taken out. You know, like when you get nailed in the legs and you like cartwheel so your legs end up in the air. Let's climb up there. Who's gonna stop you?
I'm just trying to see where the actual town is.
Yeah, I think the road gets constructed where you're on right now.
Ah, okay. So I am looking to the left. It should be right there. Cool.
Oh, look to your left there. There's some items. If you follow this natural trail. Not to your left. I'm saying right there. No, just go back. I'm just saying the natural trail up here.
The footpath is?
Yeah. You were just going down to the right, and I thought something looked over here looked interesting, but it's hard to tell. I thought there were structures and stuff. Oh, there is. There's a generator. I like Thords. She told me that Yoto were fucking.
Hey, robot. Come here.
That's a little story from my life. One of the comedic events of my life.
40 ceramic, you say? I'll take that. Good job, robot. This is much
Basically,
better.
I was having a party. Right? And like, you know me, I'm a loosey goose. So like, my roommate, who, you know, I was not in a relationship with, but like, you know, there's been a few roommates who will every now and then will just be like, fuck it, we're gonna, you know, play with each other's genitals. You know?
Yeah.
And, so like, to be clear, like, we weren't actively fucking at the time, we had just fucked before. Right? So like, this is like one of the best parties that I've ever personally thrown. My other roommates have thrown parties that were insane, like 100 people in my living room dancing and shit. Yeah, she had a massive Halloween party, and then she was like, I think I'm gonna temper and not fucking go that hard in the future. Like, people were there. I went up at like 6 a.m. and there was still like 2 people dancing. But anyway, this was like more of like a chill thing. And it's funny because like, I'm like, you know, I don't like do fucked up shit. Like, you know, I don't get into trouble.
Yeah.
Right? So, I had just moved I was moved back, right? So like the girl who was there, who was like my roommate, we were getting a place together.
Yeah.
And so I was like leaving soon, but my parents were out of town for a weekend. So I had this like epic party where it was like more of a casual party where it's like a movie night, but then also like in the garage you could hang out and smoke and stuff. And so we fucking we invited this one girl I was interested over like an hour ahead to like just hang out and stuff, and I was like, so we planned an entire menu.
Okay.
And then we also made a punch mix to make sure we were only adding chemicals that amplify alcohol instead of neutralize it, because a lot of fruit cups have a chemical that deadens alcohol a little. It doesn't work with it very well. So we made the punch, and then we did a French onion dip, bok choy.
Okay.
And then, God, what was the other one? I want to say it was meatballs. I think it was meatballs. But before anyone else showed up and the party started, the girl I was like interested in had already left. Right? And so I'm trying to cook, and she's like trying to pull me aside and make out with me and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm like, just go hang out and like, just relax, have a beer, like,
I'll be done in a second.
My roommate's over here, right? And so he calls me out again, and I'm like, oh my god, she's over here to grope me more. I can't get this food done, right? And so like I go in there to lean in to kiss her to satisfy her, and she like moves back, and she's like, she told me that you two were fucking. And stormed out.
Jesus Christ.
And it's like I didn't really question how it came up, but I know that this girl was like one of them, jelly cunts, right? And so she was asking leading, probing questions.
Yes.
And like my roommate was like just dumb and innocent and just answering them. Not knowing that, like, this girl came over to fuck me.
Yeah.
But, that roommate made up for it that night.
Good roommate.
They weren't a very good roommate. I was not a very good roommate to them either, but it was a fucking chaotic situation and point in my life. Shit happens, I wish it didn't, because, like...
Guys, I was just trying to fucking get around you. Fuck off.
It's like if you move into shit too fast, like, and don't have a recovery thing, you'll bring drama into relationships and baggage and shit. And that's just your personal relationships as well. See, they have real guns. They're the homo demons. What'd you say? What'd you just say?
I said, why do they have fucking guns?
Homo demons. They don't care if they kill you. In fact, they want to. That's why I said bring a non-lethal gun.
Yeah, fair. I did.
You got it. Just get some transfusions.
It's trying.
I know. He bounced. Anyway. I would, like, this girl definitely, like, I don't know about today or anything, but for a while I was, like, definitely, like, the villain of her past.
Yeah, okay.
It was pretty fucking bad. I had a lot of fucking baggage coming out of like the abusive relationship, and then I also like pressured her into moving in because I can't be at home because like I grew up being abused by my dad, you know?
Yes.
So like I moved home and I was like basically just trying to find anyone to get an apartment with me.
Yeah, okay.
And kind of like pressured her into this situation. And like she even like started developing like a substance problem with alcohol and stuff because of how traumatic the shit was.
Yeah, okay.
So, and it's not like you can like, I don't even know if I could even find a way to contact her to apologize if I wanted to.
Yeah.
You know, it's like it's like at this point it's better to just like never.
Yeah, just leave it alone.
Yeah, don't even just you being even coming around to apologize just brings up that trauma.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but like basically I was running from 2 different abuse situations and then ended up being the abuser.
I think that's a pretty common thing, I would say.
I don't know about that, but I think
So
that
what's your opinion
I think that
kids that are
as far
abused-
as like it being common, I don't really care. It's the like my principle is standing on my shit and like
That's fair.
knowing that
what
I
think
did
about,
was
like,
super fucked up and wrong.
Yes, yeah, and well, at least you're
Instead of being like, oh, it happens to everyone.
Yeah, well, that's what I was about to say. Is like at least you're actually able to recognize it and accept it, and are able to actually talk about it. A lot of people don't do that. A lot of people bottle it up, and that's what I'm
They
saying.
have to gaslight themselves and the person in the situation.
That's where my next question comes is what do you think about like this idea of abused kids going on to be abusive parents?
I think it really depends.
Do
So
you think it's
like
a person-to-person thing.
I wouldn't say that I'd be an abusive parent or anything. But I don't think I would be a good parent. I mean, I just don't have the patience.
Yeah. I don't think everybody should be a parent.
But like if like somebody just wants my cum and like doesn't want me involved with shit.
Go nuts.
Yeah, you know, I'll deliver. Careful, don't kill them.
Well, I wasn't sure if that was going to kill him or not.
Oh, there's crystals to your right.
Looks like he just.
Oh no, sorry, those were dumpsters. I thought they were crystals.
Yeah,
they're garbage.
Well, it looks like I can just run them down and it'll be fine.
It depends. As long as they like try to dodge, and you like kind of hit them like with the side of the car.
Yeah.
But if they're already knocked out and you run them over, you will kill them.
Ah, yes. Oh, missed.
Whoa! You need your house fixed, pal?
That was so satisfying beating the shit out of those guys.
Yeah, they're probably the most threatening enemy.
Yeah. Just because of the guns?
Yeah. Like your first encounter, you're probably gonna die to them. You barely survived, so. Because you're not expecting it, you know?
Yeah.
Cargo doesn't do it for them anymore.
Well, I definitely didn't expect them to have guns.
So you said they're saying all the homo demons used to be mules.
You kept your cargo safe. Great work.
Guess I'll
Doubt
take
you've
that
seen the
handgun
last
for
of them,
later.
though.
just in case.
Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Well, it's non-lethal.
I'm not saying I'm going to use it as a gun.
Oh, you're gonna throw it?
I'm gonna fucking throw that fucking thing at
I
people.
don't. Can you do that with the guns?
Yeah, you can carry it by your hand.
Mm.
Unless it's already out of its thing, then maybe not.
Yeah, which I think it is because he was using it.
Mm.
There's a memory chip there.
What's the metal?
Careful.
I don't want to do that, but that works.
Okay.
Like, all the stuff that's here is not going to despawn, is it?
And I mean, these
But,
camps
like,
refill.
No, I know, but like Mountain Knot City isn't that far away that it's going to despawn, is it?
I don't know. It's not a big deal. Terrorist boots. Think those are better than mules?
Maybe. Let's see. Lots of ceramics.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that what you were out of?
Yeah. So let's pull all those out.
Can you put the ceramics on your robot and have him go take them to your main city? To refill the stockpile?
I don't think we're in the chiral network, so he won't be. I think he.
He'd only deliver inside the network?
No, he got stowed because I left the network.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's do this. This is.
Oh yes, you were saying if you could bring up a wheel. Yes.
Okay.
I think I do that as well, specifically for the slingshot, and I think it also saves whatever was the last structure you used will be the first structure when you pull out the PCC.
Handgun, ladder, medic grenades, handgun.
Custom chiral ladder. Wow.
I know. I stole it from a share locker.
Nice. That's why you always got to be checking in those things.
Alright, so I'm gonna leave this truck here.
Like, it's just materials in it, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm leaving.
So, I mean, if they despawn, there's going to be materials at the camp for you to grab again.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even despawn or not, like, the mules will respawn.
Yeah. I'm almost there anyway. I wasn't sure if that would blow up or not. I was just curious. Sam, you're running out of time.
Yeah.
I can now negate their pings, by the way.
Oh, you get leveled up the Timefall farm?
Must have. I think I was delivering stuff to them. Normal letter. Sure, that'll work. Pointless. Hell yeah. Useful ladder.
Yeah, these marshes are
But I can dismantle it.
You might be able to put another ladder on top of it.
Well, it's already gone. That worked. I think I see it. I'm on the road again. I'm coming.
Coming. It's Cuban.
Running, running, running.
You know that video?
No. Run, 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 run. Yummy, 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 yummy energy drink. I see it. What was that? There we go. Well, either.
It was like this video where it's this guy messing with his roommate. And I don't remember exactly. There's a lot of stuff that happens in the video, but specifically, he keeps calling the cumin cumin.
Okay.
And the guy just gets annoyed. It's like, it's called cumin.
Colorado. I hardly knew you. Is that for me?
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Wow, this thing looks like shit.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
What, the base?
Yeah.
So it's because of the snow. It's frost.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The man with the pants.
I'm here. Guys, I'm here.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver.
Damn straight. Some might even say a hero.
Another moment, and I don't know where we'd be.
Dead.
Bro, I just realized.
Somebody needs to tell her that her pussy stinks.
There's that active third-party content warning. I just realized we had to do one of their little training things for the fucking timer to start on how long it's gonna last.
Ah, for fuck's sake. What was it that triggered it?
I don't remember.
By the way, it was an attack.
It was, I want to say, like Little Britain or something. I don't. There was something.
Yes.
There was something that we watched the other day that it fucking. It was a dumb one too.
Which is insane if it was Little Britain, because Little
No,
Britain...
it wasn't that. It was something even dumber than that. I don't know.
Ridiculous. That's not Colorado, it's like Wyoming. Nice. Nice. Near-death experience. Hell yeah.
great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough. All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up in the private room and check your gear before you set out. Your work is great.
Hell yeah. Fucking buddy bots. Hell yeah. There's blood on you, Sam. Ugh. Throw that baby in the water.
Do it, Poe. Do it, pussy. Bro. Okay, so that just cleared the warning, I think. It says, bro, what was funny, it was like, if you violate again, you will get another warning and the opportunity to do another training.
Right.
Like, you don't need to remove the warning.
Amelie.
If you don't want to.
Higgs and his people came.
We'll see. It might start the timer on it. Yeah, it's still there.
For me now. Everyone's dead. The city's destroyed. And what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now.
Die faster.
Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom.
Help
And
me,
when you're
Obi-Wan
finished,
Kenobi. You're my
we can
only
go
hope.
back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I'm Princess Beach.
Two new drills available in the firing range.
You get drills?
I guess.
Hey, look at his feet. It's gonna happen this time.
I bet.
He hasn't started tapping his toes. Okay. He stopped tapping. Okay. This is a good technique. I think one more.
Nothing's happening.
One day.
Yeah, I bet.
Believe it. You got any new clothing customization things? In your
No, I
little...
could probably customize the bot though.
Yeah, I mean the in your next to the BB. He doesn't want to leave yet. He probably wants to shower.
Yeah, I was gonna get... Yeah, I'm not gonna skip the cutscenes this time. It gives me time.
We're all gonna die someday. Did you see that?
Sure, probably.
So, like, basically, like, this lawmaker is gonna, like, the big beautiful bill, right? It's like gonna cut people on insurance, then they're gonna die. So this lady is
In
at her
Congress at the
fucking
moment,
town
right?
hall yapping about how great everything is,
Uh-huh.
and somebody yells, "We're people are gonna die," and this congressperson elected representative says, "We're all gonna die someday."
Shoot that guy.
And then instead of apologizing,
Yeah.
mocked people for being upset about that.
Amazing.
Stan says you're a cunt.
A piece of shit.
I'm with the Nazis. How about that?
You are constitutionally incapable of not shutting the fuck up.
Still says that it has a thing. So I don't know why I can't clear the notification on the map, but fuck me.
What? I wasn't looking.
Doesn't matter. No, it's still just the same 3 things.
Oh.
I did get more guns though.
That's what I think is giving you the notification, is that you can look at those. Can you look at your bag yet? As well? Because you can... I think it's this act when it unlocks. But you'll able to unlock mods for your bag, so you can put more batteries on it and shit.
Yeah.
Or ammo pouches, or blood pouches, stuff like that.
Here's the assault rifle that old mate was looking at. That's definitely a computer.
Ballistic computer?
Yeah. 100%. This gun can be loaded with hermetic rounds. Excellent. Cool. I'm going to carry one of those. And my lonely laser gun. And my grenades.
Yeah, I think there's less mules to... Well, there is homo demons, so I was going to say, you don't need the bola gun, really. Because they're mules, you know? They're homos. So, like, you can still bola gun them if you want, but...
I mean, that's literally what I did.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you can just...
There's no, like, duck and cover system now. It's kind of annoying.
Mm-hmm. Well...
Anyway.
You're a delivery boy.
I know. About to get fucked up, bitch beetle.
I'm no one's messenger boy. All right. I'm a delivery boy. Ugh.
Your job is not my problem.
Oh, see who was dirty.
EX grenade number 0.
I'm telling you, I think the goblin only comes when your feet are clean. I bet that's what it is. Do you have a certificate that says you do not have donkey brains? Oh. 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 Oh.
Did you enjoy the shower?
I think you need clean feet for the foot goblin to come.
Uh-huh. Well, same thing happened.
Mhm.
Later.
You also might have to do it right when he wakes up. Who knows? I'm sure it will happen by the end of the game, though. BB. I've seen this one already, too.
Back off.
Did we?
Back off!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can't skip it.
Hey, Sam. I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay?
Uh-huh.
Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records.
Interesting.
They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path.
Oh, that makes sense.
The decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why.
I mean, we use technology we barely understand every day.
Yeah.
There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding.
Mm-hmm. Maybe even caused it.
Off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived.
Wait, the American government was bad?
Of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast.
He deserved it.
It was after his death, when he was
Trump,
succeeded,
no!
that the experiments were suspended by executive decree.
Wait, God didn't protect him? I spoke in tongues and everything.
Every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything in
I didn't know this little detail.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
That's interesting because...
The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them.
Goop.
They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's
Not
an
my
order from
problem.
Mountain Knot City.
Your job is
There you
not
go. So that tar wasn't from the nuke. I guess there's just tar that emerges. Because it's, I mean, maybe it's a side effect of timefall accelerating the breakdown of microplankton and stuff. Anyway. Like, I obviously know enough about the game to not give, like, major spoilers and stuff. So, what he said there has some interesting context once you learn, like, a lot more about the Homo demons and stuff.
Hold on.
It made some conclusions
No,
in my
hold
brain
on.
I hadn't previously made.
Okay, give me a second.
Train simulator, bitch, motherfucker. Train simulator, bitch, motherfucker. Watch the train go. Train simulator, bitch, motherfucker.
No, fair enough. Okay. Conclusions gone.
Oh no, that's all. That's all I had to say. Is there's just conclusions that I was able to make with what he said there. Because like I didn't know that the BB program had died, and it was only brought back recently.
Yes.
But also, it's also interesting because obviously there's a difference between context and things that are real spoilers.
Bye, Sam.
Uh-oh.
It's for that the magnetic, a powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail.
Big crunch.
Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if
no worries,
the kind we can't come.
So, early in the game, Deadman says there's a lot about BBs that we still don't know.
Yep.
And one has never been in service for more than a year. And he just told you that your BB was potentially from... Was he saying it was before the war? It was in the Revive by Bridges.
Revive.
Yes, okay. So he said it's possible that yours was in this Revive, which would mean that it would be over 3 years old in the service. So that's an interesting conclusion that doesn't involve spoilers.
Yeah. Okay. Where be this part?
They'll probably be coming soon enough. Take a little sit.
There he is.
You can dismantle him while he's on delivery.
Yeah.
What happens to the cargo he's got then?
Wait, am I connected to the car? Yes, cunt.
Yeah, you just added them to the network, so now he'll be... I thought that's why you were looking for him.
Come
Because
to
he's
me,
on his way to you now. You see how... Look at your bandwidth now, though. What did you do?
Where the fuck it is? Where?
At the top. 930 out of 15.
Oh. Is that good?
Well, that's... The 15 is the maximum bandwidth.
Mm.
Right? So you had 7 and 14 before, I want to say. So now it's skyrocketed by a few thousand. But it's because you brought this network in and there's already like 1,000 structures in there. So even though it gave you 1,000, it didn't actually make your bandwidth bigger, you know? It just gave you...
I'm gonna get rid of most of these jumps, honestly. They're kind of shitty.
Yeah, fuck them. They'll probably just make new ones, but... I'm sure there's a reason for them. We're just not smart enough. We're big dummies. Big dumb stupids.
Let's check on the robot. Where is he? Where's me, robot? Damn, he's fucking booking it.
Yeah, they're quick.
He's booking it. He's fucking.
I mean,
cutting it.
it doesn't take long to get anywhere in this game. That's the thing. It's the map. That's what I'm worried about the second one. Because the map's got to be way bigger. I mean, I've only seen... You pulled up that one shot, and I was like, spoilers, 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 because I saw how big the background was in the background. Like, I was like, I don't want to know what the environment looks like or anything like that, because I knew everything... I watched every piece of marketing and stuff, because I was trying to get through PTSD and launch a project about this.
Yeah.
But I was never able to overcome the hurdle. But I did a ton of research and prep for this.
I'm now wearing terrorist boots.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. How do I sit down?
You just don't do anything.
Okay.
I think you can initiate a rest as well by holding square or circle.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
Now you can whistle. You're not gonna do your whistle?
Doesn't say whistle.
You press the communication button. The PlayStation pad. You click it in, and it keeps whistling the song as the amount of times you be pressing it. Keep whistling. Keep whistle. There's no pretending. Keep going. You not finished the whistle song. See, BB woke up. He's listening to it.
Look, here comes the fucking robot with my package too.
Where? Where? I don't see him.
Wait, is that a package I left?
Let's get back to work.
Fuck work.
All clear, keeping up. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Huh. But I'm waiting for the bot. Where is he at?
What are you doing standing around for?
What's he there?
Oh, wait for the ball to come to you.
Slowly getting there.
I want to play Waste Car.
Yeah, it's traversed in there.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sit on the
Well, enjoy it. At least while it lasts.
Where's your robot? What direction is it going to come in?
He's on his way. Slightly behind. So this way?
What'd you leave down there? Was it one of the packages?
Yeah, it was this bomb.
You left the bomb down there, you dingus?
Yeah, it's not my problem.
How could you have done this? You dingus. You dingusil.
Okay.
This
All
is
right, Jack,
fucking
you go
so-
straight to hell, man. You know what? You're banned from the show, man.
I'm not sure what code this is. It's a number from the Philippines, and it says, "Australia Post, your parcel is currently being processed due to an invalid postal code. It cannot be delivered and has been temporarily held. Click this link and reply with a weird code." It says, I'm assuming they mean Y, and then exit the message and reopen it to activate the link, or copy and paste the link into your Safari browser. Best regards, the Ozpost team. I responded with KYS.
How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard?
They got the Y that they wanted.
Thank God.
Since you've been gone.
Here, buddy. Where the fuck you at, bro? Wake up, Sam. Alright, he's almost here. I'll meet him halfway. There he is! Buddy!
Give him the bomb.
That's what I'm doing. That's why I called him all this way.
It might not let you give it to him, just like how the porters wouldn't take it. Oh, look, they got a bridges expander right there. They can fucking set up a base if they want to.
Is that what this is?
Yeah, it's a... You know, it's like a... You know, like RTS games. A lot of them, your main base will be a truck that comes in that you can unpack. Like Command and Conquer and stuff, you know? So that's what it is. It's a fucking fabricator. See, there's a paver.
Buddy!
Look at him hauling.
Buddy!
Bro, he quick.
And he brought my ceramics with him! What a king!
Oh, the ones that you dropped?
Let's go.
So that means if you drop packages and shit, he'll go out of his way to pick them up.
No, I left them on.
Oh, okay. That would be cool, though.
What a king. Love this guy. Fuck those floating carriers.
Yeah. I mean, this is way better. And plus the floating carriers are super glitched on PC, I guess. Like, there's multiple glitches and issues that can just trigger for no reason.
Bringing the thing online added shit to the...
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You should. It only makes it so you have to give a third of the road materials once you put them on the network.
Cool. Fuck yeah.
But what's cool is you can build roads even when they're not on the network.
Yes. What's heavy here? No, everything's kind of useful. Alright. That's fine. Just carry the bomb, bro. Let's go.
Just carry the bomb, bro. Just do your job, bro.
Love that robot. What a king. I don't like the name Buddy, though. We should call him something else.
Buddy Bot is BB.
Yeah. Repeated name. Boring. Need a name.
Buddy Bot.
I'm gonna call him Bruce.
Butt Buddy.
No, his name's Bruce now.
He's your butt buddy. Because you put your butt on him. And because he fucks you.
Okay, let him go! Oh, you want to race? He wants to race. He's cheeky cunt.
That's crazy he can run.
Fuck yeah! Oh, you guys can't even see this. There you go. Fuck yeah, robot. Yeah. Fuck
There's a slingshot there. Keep that in mind because the moat here is a pain in the ass. Because you're in the wetlands. So like you could put it on the other side of the wetlands, right? Oh, see, there's another slingshot. You might be able to get in between both of them. Yeah, I can see it from here. Try again.
He should be able to.
There you go.
And he should be able to get across, no problem, right?
Yeah. Why not?
Good luck, buddy. Sorry. Good luck, Bruce.
I'll never forget you.
I'll see you on the other side.
For some
Safe.
buddy action.
I'm gonna lose it if he comes on the zip line with me.
He might be able to. I think you can take one floating carrier with you on the zip line. Uh-oh, you're getting too far away from the bomb.
It's fine. They're fine.
As a reminder, Sam, when carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint.
Counterpin.
Play it, but killing is all on the table.
It's gonna come. You have to hit it right before it hits you again.
Potentially more void outs. If you kill anyone, you'll be putting
Because
not
they
only
pinged twice.
but countless other people.
Oh, it already got you.
Hey!
It would be cool if you could put, like, mortars on him, you know?
Yeah. Hey, man. You're not having it.
Can't hear you. The
He was
audio
not having it.
would be cutting in and out.
Reload, Sam.
Bro, honestly, like, putting the bomb on the robot for this quest, it kind of, like, makes it too easy, you know? Nobody has ever beaten Metal Gear Solid 5.
It's not fun.
We don't even know if it's got an ending. The non-lethal rifle is just... So, you know, like, this is the biggest threat, and they still give you a weapon to immediately... I mean, they give you a Ebola gun right when you meet the mules for the first time, too. But, like, way to take the threat out of the homos, you know? I hope this guy runs over you and breaks your bomb.
Dodge. There we go. Pop in right in the... you pussy.
Don't you have the mazer?
I do.
It disables vehicles.
I think it's on my robot.
No, he only has the bomb. Oh, maybe it was on him. He had that and the bomb. Okay. You hold it down.
Hey, it's ACC. That's my handy.
Yeah, see, can you make... You know, you need level 2 for slingshot, right?
Yeah.
And now you have a free truck.
Yes. I think I'm good. Oh, hey, barrel pistol. Fucking love Bruce. What a king. The grass sounds are coming through the controller.
Yeah. That's called immersive.
I'm gonna give Bruce some of these medals too, I think.
Yeah. That's what you should do, is just give him all the fucking non-essential shit. Metal.
That doesn't look good.
You could probably even put one ladder there.
Hmm. Maybe this PCC too. Come here, fucking. Another truck full of homos.
I was about to be like, whoa. And then I forgot they literally are called homos.
You just dead, I guess.
It happens.
You can't follow me. No. How far can I go with him? Damn.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Thanks.
Aren't they already dead?
Most of them, yeah. So you said the Carl letters were longer.
I thought they were. Well, it says how long they can go in there. Let me check.
Whatever. I'll just wade across. Oh, there goes my health boost. Please go away.
The thing is that you can kind of do like a combined ladder where you can double them, but yeah, they don't increase. They're always at 10. I was mistaken. Because that I said that early, because you're like, can I get better ladders? And I thought you could even build the gold ones. I forgot that you did the deliveries for them. You know.
Yeah.
Wow,
Like
I just gotten
So many chiral crystals. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
because it's not in the network.
No, this one's in the network.
Oh, is it?
Oh, well, I should also connect these two.
Yeah, there's a optional connect nearby, I believe.
No, I mean, I'm going to connect these two things here.
Slingshots.
Yeah.
Road construction area. Oh, see, it tells you road construction. It's not just can't place like the other one.
Maybe get closer to that one.
Yeah. We'll try to walk to the left or right.
Hey.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hi, Venomous. You know exactly what I'm referencing.
I know that one, yeah. Zip lines are great.
Yep. Who's P and why is he lying? BB. BB.
Nice.
Good morning, Sam.
Bro, can we talk about how cool it was in Halo 2 when the fucking Covenant... Like, the Covenant actual missions suck, but the Covenant campaign cinematics are in Halo 2 are the best in the series. Can we just talk about opening mission to the Heretic Station and how fucking good that shit was?
I didn't like Halo 2 for a long time.
Really? Did you play it on launch?
Yeah.
I know I've told you this before, but you've probably forgotten the story anyway. But it came out a few days before my birthday.
Okay.
And so, like, that was what I wanted, right? So it's like wrapped and on the table ahead of time. Like, it's like 2 days ahead or 3 days ahead or something. Right?
Yeah.
So, we actually, like, ditched school and then went in where the present was sitting on the table and, like, took a knife and cut where the tape was. And then opened it up so we could slide the wrapping paper off. And then the plastic covering the game, we did a cut on the bottom to slide that off too.
Amazing.
And then we literally, before I even opened it for my birthday, we had already beaten it.
That's so fucking funny. That's fucking great. No, I never liked it because like the first person shooter I played was Halo, and Halo 2 is so different. I fucking hated it. It was I
think Halo 2 has the worst gameplay. Best. And besides, I don't like some of the story.
Yeah.
Like the cliffhanger ending and shit. And then Halo 3 kind of like bummed me out because like I wanted like an entire fucking campaign on Earth, and that's what was advertised to me as what Halo 2 was going to be. And then you leave, and then it's like, oh, you're going back to Earth, and I'm like, finally, the Earth fight. And then you get in there, and you're fighting brutes instead of elites now.
Yes, yeah.
And Halo 3 was really disappointing for me. But I had already burned myself out, because I'd pretty much played Halo 2 multiplayer every day since it launched.
Okay. That'll do it.
So I was getting burned out on Halo. And I remember Just like, man, I can't wait for the third game to come out so I can have fun playing this again because the grind's getting so foolish thing to think. So I was already kind of sick of it by the time the third one came out.
Yeah. I think also because there was that co-op aspect. I always played the games solo, so.
Oh yeah. I played through the whole campaigns with my sibling, so.
Yeah. I much prefer.
We also, me and him, like, we grew up playing, like, one of the big games that we would always be playing is Perfect Dark.
Yeah.
So. Halo wasn't, like, the first shooter I played or anything, but I remember the first time I played it at my friend's house. And it was like, so, like,
there we go.
When PlayStation and Xbox both dropped, I was adamant that I wanted a PlayStation. I wasn't interested in Xbox because they're like, big title was Project Gotham Racing.
Yeah, okay.
And I was like, and I wanted GTA, which was only on PlayStation at the time. And then I played Halo. Nope, need an Xbox just for this game, right?
Yeah.
And what's funny is, so my brother's birthday's in January, right? So because we were arguing over, and we couldn't, like, my mom kept trying to drop, like, which one are we gonna get?
Yeah.
And we wouldn't commit to one. And I kept telling him, like, bro, when you play Halo, you'll understand I'm right. And he did say I was right, by the way. But what's funny is, I guess she's just very good at, like, probing for this type of information when it comes, because she's obsessed with Christmas and, like, getting everything perfect.
Yeah.
But still, you know, never bought me that fucking castle to hook all the Harry Potters to. But yeah. So then she says, do you still want PlayStation? And he was like, oh, no, the Xbox fine. It was literally under my grandma's bed, already bought, and she went and returned it.
Oh my god.
It's like, if he knew she already had it, he would have said yes.
That's so funny. This is
yeah. I'm so appreciative of this game for introducing me to Low Roar.
Yeah. This is great.
Yeah.
What a great game. Walking simulator.
It's the first Strand type game. Your American brain can't handle it.
I go from doing deliveries in real life to doing deliveries in the virtual world too.
Oh, have you been here yet?
Nah.
Okay, because this is the actual mountain nut, isn't it?
Yeah. This will be where we finish.
Okay. So this is where Locknut is. Look, the houses. Oh, is this where the tar pit is? So you gotta throw that bomb into?
Yeah.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Yeah, I also got a bomb.
Cargo verified.
Mm-hmm. And if you crash it, the animation is slightly different than the nuke. It, like, implodes.
Ah, interesting.
All clear. Welcome, Sam.
I mean, it's not that interesting, but... You know, there's more interesting stuff, like singing in the hot springs with the naked girl who will sing along with you. You know, and like doing it until you sing the whole song and seeing all the stuff that happens. I thought it said partial delivery for a second.
No, there's an option always there.
I know, but how do you do a partial delivery of an antimatter bomb?
Displaying performance
evaluation.
Oh, you don't even have to throw it in?
Guess not.
The next mission will probably be go throw the bomb in the lake. But we gotta get introduced to Lochna first.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff.
Uh-huh.
Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
Boys, is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right, enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike.
So, like, that's why she was like...
Right back on the road to the Death Stranding.
She said she didn't write the software. And it, like, implied that the person who did write the software had a major split with her. And then we tried to ask her about it, and she was like, Sam, can you fuck off? I'm gonna dance with my baby now.
The name's Lochna.
Lochna? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the Cairo Network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochna is Mama's twin sister.
No way.
Bridges won. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses.
Both are
Primary field
craters.
Applied physics. Lochna's.
They're the twin craters.
Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochna, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they were able to develop the Cupid.
So that's some Ghost in the Shell shit, right?
Lincoln's accident. Lochna left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochna around...
It's like Old Boy, the monster walks one way.
We're finished. Not that I'm asking you to
Daisu walks the other.
business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochna around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her.
Whole?
In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas...
I'm calling bluff.
Give them a shot.
Toilets. Okay. Would you like me to see if I saved a special wrap-up video?
Sure.
Let's see what I got in my bag of secrets. Yes.
What did I have to do? What do I have to do now?
Convince Malingen to not, or no, Lochna to not be a bitch. I mean, we're done. We got to Mountain Knot, right?
I'll save.
See, now it will be another story element section.
Save
Okay.
completed.
I do have something to wrap up with.
Great.
It's not news. It is a fascinating lecture.
How long is it?
15 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna get ready and I'm...
Just make sure you can hear, because this is gonna blow your mind.
Okay. I'm gonna disconnect. Put my I'm gonna disconnect all my soundbite and shit and put my headphones in so I can start getting ready.
Okay.
And then I'll chuck on my headphones and listen to it
Well,
through Twitch.
On a delay.
Because it's already 4:30.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
To money. Whether you studied economics or not, I'm sure you got this story. I can remember when my daughter was in first grade, and she came to me and told me this story. And I said, well, actually, that's not quite right. She said, yes, it is, Daddy. This is what the teacher said.
There's a fact he drops in here.
So you get it from a very young age.
Very early in the beginning
It begins
here.
with barter. We've got Robinson Crusoe. He's shipwrecked. He meets Friday. Crusoe knows how to grow grain. Friday knows how to fish, so they barter. But this can be very inconvenient because it requires that on the day that Friday wants to deliver a fish, Crusoe actually wants a fish and he's willing to trade grain for it. So the story is that it requires a double coincidence of wants. So it's inconvenient. They search around for something to act as a medium of exchange. They might begin with seashells, but through some evolutionary process, they end up with gold, which has some nice characteristics that make it a very good medium of exchange. It's very valuable, it doesn't rot, and on and on and on. So this greatly reduces the transactions costs involved in barter. There is one problem with gold. It is extremely valuable. You got to worry about people who will try to take away your gold stock. So you start storing it with the goldsmiths. The goldsmiths already had that problem. They had to protect the gold stock that they're using to make jewelry. They have safes and so on, and so you would deposit your gold with the gold stock, with the goldsmith.
Even this
the goldsmith
summary of basic economics,
people discovered that they actually can use
was
those
so good that it was one of those things where I was like, wow, I really kind of get it now.
receipts and payments rather than using the gold, because individuals who accept them know that they can go get the gold out of the goldsmith's safe
So
whenever they
that
want.
they gave receipts
The
and they can
goldsmith
just
in
use that as
turn
currency.
realizes that he actually doesn't have to keep the gold in the safe. He only needs to keep a little bit because those receipts are not all going to come back on the same day. Okay, so he discovers what we now call the deposit expansion process. He can issue lots of receipts and hold just a little bit of gold, maybe 10%, for safekeeping to redeem on demand. Those goldsmiths become the banks. So that's the story. Okay, what is money in this view? I want to say something about the nature of money, and I'm going to contrast it with the MMT view. Money comes about to lubricate the market. It's more efficient than barter. Specific money-denominated assets fulfill that function, medium of exchange. Exactly which kinds of things fulfill that function changes over time. For a very long time, it supposedly was gold, okay, but gradually we have changed those money things that fulfill that function. But still today, the focus is on money as a medium of exchange. There are other functions that money serves, but those derive from the medium of exchange function. So medium of exchange is the most important function of money. Okay, what is wrong with this orthodox story? I know that I am being very quick explaining the dominant paradigm on money and banking. But what's wrong with it? First, there's actually no evidence of barter-based markets. And I don't know if any of you have...
Isn't that's the part where I said, he says something here that was mind-blowing to me.
No fucking
There
way.
is
Really?
zero evidence in history of a barter-based market.
Huh.
Which I think
That's
is
very
something socialists have said before, and I criticize them.
Yeah, that's
I want to say that
fascinating.
there is one time where this came up, and I explained the barter system type thing.
That's fascinating.
So, if it didn't come from bartering, where did the money come from? why does money exist if it was not for receipts of exchange?
I mean, exactly
If
as
it
you're
was
saying.
never to buy goods, because it
was
didn't
to
come
hoard
from
wealth.
barters.
Money came directly from
Read David
capitalism.
Graeber's book. This was just a fantastic success, an unimaginable success. Debt, the first 5,000 years. Everybody bought this book. Okay, it was a runaway bestseller. It's like 5,000 pages long. It's the kind of book everybody buys and probably hardly anybody reads, including me. I've got it on my shelf. Maybe when I retire, I'll finally get the time to read it. Okay, but what David shows is that when we look around the world, as far back as we go, you just do not find any economies anywhere based on barter. They just do not exist. Okay. And what we actually find when we look at history, and I knew this long before Graeber, is that money actually pre-exists markets. Money was not invented
Mind-blowing.
as a transactions cost
Fucking
minimizing
mind-blowing, right? Money predates markets.
Okay, so when was the first market then? Like when the proper market economy?
Well, that's what this lecture's about. He has other lectures
No,
on that
I
stuff.
understand, but that's
I'm not
the
sure.
question I'm asking.
money actually pre-exists markets. Money was not invented as a transactions cost minimizing device for markets that already existed. Money pre-exists markets. Okay, money is as old as writing. How do we know that? The very first written records are all about money. Okay,
That's funny.
basically, writing was not invented by poets. It was invented by accountants.
Ledgers.
To keep track of money values. All right?
Unfucking real. When?
So money exists before markets, so there's something wrong
We should send this video to Moon. See what she says.
with that part of the story. And even the Austrians who pushed for a very long time this barter story, they now admit that once you get beyond about 10 people and 10 different commodities, it's very hard for market higgling and haggling to settle on a single commodity that will serve as money. If you're talking about many commodities and many people involved, unless you add modern computing power, you're not going to select a single commodity to serve as your money commodity.
That's fair.
And finally, from the very beginning, the evidence shows that authorities were always involved in the monetary system, in creating the monies of account. I'll come back to that. So authorities were always there. It wasn't Robinson Crusoe and Friday that invented money. It came out of the authorities. Another problem with the story is modern money has no intrinsic value. This is a little bit hard to explain when your whole story was about choosing a commodity that was very valuable that could serve as your money commodity. Okay? Today's monies are not attached to any commodities. They have no intrinsic values. And neither did ancient money, in spite of the goldsmith story. As far back as you go, the money things did not have intrinsic values, usually. Okay. There's an infinite regress problem. What people will do then is they say, well, yes, in the past it was gold that gave money value, but today it is trust. They ask them, well, what is the trust in the money? They say, well, I trust that Billy Bob will take it from me in payment. I trust I can go to the grocery store and someone will take it. Okay? In my view, that's a very thin argument to base the most important institution we have in modern economies, which is money, on trust. And also, there is no circular flow that can explain where the money comes from.
I should be laughed
How
at.
does it get into the economy?
I'm a
So I'm going to
fucking
present an
weirdo.
alternative. This is sort of. So, where did money come from?
Yes.
We do not know, and we will not know.
Hell
Nobody
yeah.
sat
I love
down
it.
and wrote a memo. Today I invented money, and this is how I did it. We're not going to find that. because money
there's still a lot left. He actually does have an answer of when it gets invented.
Oh, interesting.
Kind of. But this is what I found so interesting, because like that's the thing is like economists, they all are kind of the same thing. They believe in the same fairy tales about how our market works and stuff.
Yeah.
So seeing an economist talk about this type of stuff was like it seems so simple, right? And it's only because this school of economy is not like widely fucking pushed because it doesn't benefit capital.
True.
existed writing, as I said. The first writing already is talking about
Let's see how old this is real quick. 7 years old. And this is Professor Randall Ray. Let's see, I'm going to pull an email for him for you.
You'll have to note it down.
I'm saying I'm pulling it. I'm going to find it.
Okay.
And document it for us.
So we're not going to know. We have to speculate. The most convincing speculating I've ever seen is done by the most famous coin collector in the world, beyond collecting, studied coins, was a guy named Philip Grierson at University of Cambridge in England. When he died, he donated all the coins, which were worth a fortune, to the University of Cambridge. He speculated that actually money came out of the ancient tribal practice that's called Wehrgeld. Now that was applied to the Germans. Roman society was civilized. Germany was still a tribal society. The Romans studied the German tribal society, so we know a lot about how it functioned. But anthropologists find that every tribal society they come across also has this Wehrgeld tradition. If you cause an injury to someone else, okay, here, whoops, killed the guy, a fine is imposed on you. And you have to pay a fine to the victim's family. Okay? These fines were in kind. It would depend on what the injury was. That would determine what you had to pay, whether it's a goat or a cow or a horse or sheep or chicken. Oh, as far back as there was tribal society and humans came out of tribal society, so it's as old as humans. Okay, when did they come up with the idea and why did they come up with it? We don't know when, but it's obvious why they did it, to stop blood feuds. Otherwise, you have the Hatfields and the McCoys killing each other. So this is to stop retribution. You had to pay a fine. So Grierson's notion was that the concept of valuing things came out of the Wehrgeld tradition. It was a huge jump because Wehrgeld, you pay a cow versus a chicken, depending on the damages you had done. Money allows you to compare those things. Oh, it takes 100 chickens value to equal 1 cow. He thinks that's where money came from. It's a big intellectual jump, bigger than any measuring jump we had ever done before, because measurements before money always...
Is that not bartering?
Well...
Oh, 100 chickens is worth 1 cow? Is that not a barter system?
No, he's saying this guy who said this is jumping to a astronomical conclusion.
Okay. Because I was about to fucking be like, hold the fuck on, you've just contradicted yourself. But no, continue.
So, like, think about this. What he's saying here is that, as he said, authority is always involved. Right? So, money is created by the authority in order to impose its authority.
Yes.
But it uses that authority in this case to prevent violence among the people. So this is basic civics, right? Like there's a civil court shit. So the civil court and the civic court, like, that is fundamental to the foundation of money.
Yes.
These were length. What's the length? Foot. Whose foot? The king's foot. Okay? Or cubit and so on. Those are relatively easy. Now, a hint is that every ancient money unit was the name of a grain weight unit. Shekel, lira, pound, those are all weight units. They all came out of measuring grain. So someone had the idea.
They'll never get old.
Let's
That's why it's
use
called
the
a pound.
grain measurement.
Bro, it's called a
pound of
pound
rice.
because before they had the metric system.
It was a
So
pound
a
of
pound
rice.
represents a pound of a different, like, commodity. That's why it's called that. That's fascinating.
The British pound.
In
We'll
order
give you
to
a British
measure the
pound.
value of everything. By Babylonian times, this is exactly what they did, and then the price list, the equivalents to the mina, which was a grain weight unit, was posted at the temple. That is how you knew the value of everything. It was set by the temple's authorities. I'll come back to religion because it's important for money. Okay, alternative, what is money? Yeah, I will. It is a state monopoly. It is a social unit of measurement. If you're in America, you can point to anything, you can ask people, what is that worth? They're not going to tell you in terms of chickens. They're going to tell you in terms of dollars. Almost everything can be valued in terms of dollars. Now,
A
not
state
quite everything,
monopoly.
but as
Love
capitalism
this.
Yeah, right?
develops,
Isn't this a fucking
greater and greater
awesome
range
lecture?
of things are measured in
Yeah, this
terms
is
of
good.
money. It is a state money of account. Almost without exception, the money unit of account that we use comes from the state.
So yeah, just looking up some background on this guy. Too big for us to come close to getting him. He does he has an IMDb page, so I think that immediately disqualifies.
Every time a new country is formed, it chooses its own money of account. Why did we get the dollar in the US? Because we didn't want the pound. Okay? We just revolted. We chose the dollar, and we modeled our currency after the Spanish currency to thumb our noses at England. Right? And then we have money records. There's a hierarchy of these IOUs denominated in the state money of account. There is bank money, okay, and there are your IOUs. They're all denominated in the US dollar in America. The form that they take depends on technology. I'll come back to this. Paper money, coin money, electronic money, that is just the technological way of recording. The tally sticks, the use of the currency and value of money are based on the power of the issuing authority, not on the intrinsic value. Okay? The currency does not have to have any intrinsic value. It's based on the power of the issuing authority. The currency itself is a record of debts, whether it's printed on paper or stamped on a coin. It's a record of a debt. It is a promise to redeem, and I'll say more about what redemption means.
Yeah, you want to know what he does now? At least, I assume he's still in this position. He works for a nonprofit that tracks and assists nonprofit, and he is the lead writer in this company that finances nonprofits. And they do, like, you got social justice here, so they got racial justice, climate justice, disability justice, economic justice, health justice, immigration, LGBTQ, civic news, nonprofit leadership. So, very interesting.
Okay, we should message this guy.
I'm trying to find a
The state
contact
played
for
the
him
central
still.
role in the evolution of money from the very beginning. It always has played the central role.
Oh, you wanted a reason to register?
What we typically find when we look around the world today, and we look back as far back as we can go, about 5,000 to 6,000
I
years.
also did find he has written for the Real News Network.
What is that?
That's Blinkman's network.
Oh.
But they have done some fine work, and even that guy Blinkman, he's not like, he's a fucking shill, but like he's not he's not like Mersheimer level. Like he actually has a point. Just like how like Chomsky has a point to some things. Like he's way more intelligent than a Mersheimer, you know?
Yeah.
years into the past, what we find is the one state or one nation, one currency rule. Each nation or state has its own currency. When the Soviet Union falls apart, every one of the former members chooses its own currency. Okay? In the past, the exceptions to this rule were extremely small and virtually irrelevant.
How long
The
is
Vatican
left?
State used the Italian lira. Okay?
1 minute left.
That was an exception, minor. The only major exception to this rule is Euroland. It was an
That's his
experiment
email.
in an exception.
Okay.
And it's been disastrous.
Send it somewhere else.
Okay.
Instagram.
Before the euro,
somewhere else.
This is what we find. It's not a coincidence. It's
We'll
tied up
send
with
it on
sovereign
Discord.
power, political independence,
that'll
and fiscal authority. This is why every new nation adopts its own currency. And finally, taxes drive money.
See, that's an
Taxes are
interesting
what
thing
gives
because, as you
value
know,
its
I've
money.
said multiple times, what defines something. He said every new nation. Now he's not. He's an economist, so I'll let it slide. He clearly means state.
Yeah.
Even though in the past, but he's including the past when nations were that type of thing. Anyway, I've said, like, does a state need its own economy? Does it need its own dollar? Or can it function? That's the question with, like, Somaliland and
Yes.
northeast Syria and that type of stuff. And
I
even
mean, functionally, no. It
Kurdistan.
would get starved out by the other state, right? If it disobeys it all.
I don't see, like, sure, it's useful to be able to print your own money, but, like, Lebanon, for example, one of the basic, it's like they use multiple forms of currency because their economy is so fucked and in flux, so they frequently exchange US dollars, right? So, like, you don't need to print your own money, you just need a stockpile of money. It can be another economy's money.
That is
because
true. As long as the value is there.
Even
in
our
that
dollar,
economy.
dollar around here is worth more than in New York.
Yes.
So to say that even our dollar is a set price is not true.
True.
So that, I think that is a question, is if a state can form without an economy. We have not seen it, but I think it's possible. Like, they form without militaries now. You know, you have Iceland and shit.
It could be entirely possible.
Well, I think with the euro especially. Like, all those countries still have their own economies.
Rick's bucks.
Yep.
It is the power to impose taxes that is the important sovereign power that ensures the currency has value.
There you go. What gives the currency value? Taxes. Not. Oh, this guy's cool too.
Hilarious.
Right here? Is this the same guy?
No more. I'm going. I gotta go.
I'm going. Don't hit end though.
I'm not ending. I'm just leaving. I'll talk to you later. Maybe I'll be back later. I'll say if you're still streaming.
I will be.
Goodbye.
Yes. This guy is cool as shit. Another guy that would be cool to interview. Who could have done this? How could you have committed suicide? One who walks alone often finds himself in places. I've given it my all. Oh boy. Just cleaning up my tabs and stuff. And we're almost there. Is there another? Do I have another thing open behind here? Get rid of this. Wait, did I send Jack the thing that I needed to on Discord? I'm sorry. Please hold on. And one of these. And one of these. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And
in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our...
okay. Now, I am going to update the title and restart the stream so the Death Stranding segment is already cut for me.